Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear? Hey, hey, give me a thumbs up. Give me some of those likes if you can hear me. If you can hear me, let me know if you can hear me. I am. Y'all can hear me? Okay. What it do? What it do? What it do, everybody? What it do? Thanks for coming on through. Let me say hey to y'all. Hey, Star, where you been, Miss Angie? You coming? Sweetheart? Yes, I'm coming. I forgot to put that in there. I'm coming, baby. I'm coming. Hey, baby. What it do, Valencia? Hey, Cardi. Yes. Child, people been not harassing me. I ain't gonna say it's harassing me. I appreciate it. You know, well, yeah, you coming, you coming. Yes, honey. You girl, baby, give your girl a minute. I told y'all I was gonna be busy, child. I was gonna be busy. I got a lot of shit going on. Um, what it do, Cardi? Valencia, mom, life, love. Fuck your hips. I know who that is. Baby, woo, man. I have a funny feeling this is going to be another lit to live. So, but let me go through and finish talking to everybody. Hey, Jennifer, hey, Chanel. Oh, Jennifer, I forgot to send you that stuff. Hey, Danny. Who else? Who else? I said Cardiana. Hey, Chanel Lewis. Hey, Flawless. Yes. All right. Okay. Oh, Killer, what it do? What it do? Killer, what it do? Hey, Kayla. Honey. Okay. So, Jennifer, I forgot to send you what I sent Valencia and Karen J on that exercise, right? That I had scheduled for this time period. Honey, I don't feel like doing it, but I have it already. The exercise is already done. So if y'all want to get with Jennifer, not Jennifer, get with Valencia and get with Karen J. They already have the resources that's going to be needed. I'm most likely I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to shoot for tomorrow since I've already got it done and everything. So that'll do. Keep what it do, what it do. No, I didn't email Jennifer. Email me and so I can send it to you. But Valencia had Valencia and Karen J can they already have it, so they could send it out to you guys. So they already have the documents and stuff. So that we'll be using. And what we'll be talking about is we're going to see who's doing what, who's actually winning, right? Now it's kind of premature, right? Because the defense have not presented their case yet. But we're gonna dig it out from the mud. That's how we do, you know. And we're gonna see just who's winning. Now right now I'm at a 91%. The farthest I can go back is 60%. The reason being 50-50, right? That's even, right? Either side can win. But I gave 10 points to the prosecution because they brought the case. So they're supposed to have the evidence and all that in place, right? So it's supposed to start off with 60-40 split. Well, it's not a split, but 60-40, right? But I'm at 91%. And depending on how this stuff is going, I can slide all the way back to 60. 60 as far as I'm going to go. So, um, so I think that's appropriate, I believe. But I think this is gonna be a real good exercise here, honey. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it together. Yeah, correct. So right. So if y'all can if you Jennifer Valencia and Karen, if y'all can coordinate amongst each other and all you guys have the resources that you'll need. Um And so this should be fun because I guess everybody wants to know who is actually winning instead of guessing and instead of and you I'll tell you a little bit, right? So just like any other case, right? It's more detailed than just okay, here's the evidence, here's the jury, do you believe us or not? No, right? We've already no. We already I'm not getting in that. Nope. We already we already done let me see. Because they really they've been doing a good job with the transcripts, but I don't know how far ahead they are. I think they're on what base. I don't know where they are. But what we have figured out, we've figured out the defense, right? So I already put that on the document, right? We figured that out. So we're gonna apply it to what we know now, right? Just to see, just to gauge, you know, where we are now. Of course, the defense haven't put on their case yet, but they have been able to counter some stuff in court. And we kind of use that as a marker. And you can just see where you are. And I explain what the prosecution has to do. I give you guys the elements. I mean, I break out the first 8 charges, I believe, right? And I think the rest of it is pretty much similar. That way you could kind of see, you know, see what you're working with, right? So I broke out the herpes. I broke out the kidnapping. I broke out the what else? The first 8 charges, right? I list the elements and all of that. I list the possible defenses. Uh, but it can be more. I put that all on there, right? And so we'll know. We will know what we have. What it do? What it do? So yeah. So we will be doing that. I'm not hold on. What this? Hold on for a minute. Y'all give me 1 minute. Look at your phone and respond. I was gonna do it tonight, but I ain't been on here in a minute, and I wanted to touch base with y'all. And I wanted to start fresh. Oh, I just wanted to start fresh, and depending on how it goes, we might get a little reading in tomorrow, depending on what we're doing. So anyway, yeah, y'all make sure y'all come on in, come on in. I love the mixed crowd, baby. I love the mixed crowd. So we can get it together. Well, let me shout out a few people, right? Shout out to all these people from the sector doing their goddamn thing with the coverage of this trial, right? You have Sylvia and Dottie over there. They got a full blown goddamn the girl Dottie is giving the I call them minutes. That's what you call them when you go to church. That's what they call it, minutes. They got a full blown minutes and accounting going over there of what happened, and then they got a damn transcript read with the characters and all that shit and over whatever. And then you got and I call Daddy Lolo Daddy Devereaux. That's his name. I call him Daddy Devereaux. Okay, because he was reading that thing. I haven't heard him since that first time when he was doing it, but I was so impressed. I call him Daddy Devereaux. Shit. Daddy goddamn Devereaux. So he was real good with reading that shit. Who else? Okay, and then you had I gotta leave her for last. Then you have Debo and I think it's Yellow Michelle or Queen Christmas or whoever's over there. They doing a good accounting of what happened. Then you got Nobody's Anything. She's doing it. Who else you got over there? Then you have uh Spitting Fire, who's giving you the recap of Sylvia's stuff on the late night grind. And check this out right here. I was looking in Silver Channel. She got up to damn near 150 people in that chat the other night. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about, girl. Y'all is working that shit. Almost 950 people. That shit right. I was like, yes. Spin Fire I have had 700 and something. Um, who was Debo has had 300. It's just it's a whole bunch of fucking people listening to that stuff about this damn case. And then you Hollywood, and I'm leaving her last for a reason. Hollywood asked, baby, when I tell you, let me tell you something. I had to holler, right? Let me tell you why. Hollywood been having 400 and some people, 340 and some people in her goddamn chat every time she go live, right? Every time. So not only did Hollywood return to this motherfucker with a lit motherfucking live, with lit lives and shit and people in that motherfucker, right? She done return with the man as well as Court TV. She done return. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. Listen, that little motherfucking itty bitty ass nigga tried to fuck your goddamn shit up, girl. And you don't come on back with the motherfucking man, goddamn the lives and goddamn Court TV. That's how you sting a bitch. That's how you do it. Sting the motherfuckers. Yes. She's been on fire. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, so he tried to take your ass out. Cause he's a bitch ass nigga. Okay? That's what they do. You ever notice this? Motherfuckers that don't have it always fucking with motherfuckers that do. I don't know how. Look at the landscape. You ain't got to take it with me. Just pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Those be the main motherfuckers that's always with the bullshit. Cause they ain't got shit. They ain't got a motherfucking thing going on in life. They fucking with you. Try to take your shit out. And see how that shit work? And come next motherfucking month, they'll still be on the goddamn in the fucking government cheese line or whatever the fuck it is they doing. Yeah. Still wondering what happened. Yeah, that's what your ass get. But do it on the boat, Lord Jesus. Yeah, honey, yes, that's what I'm talking about. And shout out to all these goddamn new people I ain't never seen in my life. Honey, welcome, child. Welcome, honey. Welcome. I like a little even balance over here. Yes. But she came on back this motherfucker with the man and some bad motherfucking plaque. The live and Court TV. Yes, her motherfucking ass down with the Court TV, man. I said, go ahead on motherfucking Hollywood next. Fuck them. Hey, T, baby. Wait a minute, y'all. Yeah, I'm the type of person, sorry about that, y'all. I'm the type of person, I don't have to really, do you or like you, whatever, but I'm going to point out what's good and what's bad and whatever. That's just what it is. I ain't got no issue with of course, I don't like that shit that was said, by Larry's kids, but Ain't really nothing to say about that. But that is the truth. She returned with a motherfucking with a lit live, the man in court TV. Shit. Hell, that's the way you motherfucking do it. Meanwhile, his ass over there, struggling to read whatever it is he got in front of him. Um, and he could barely, his shit over there looking bleak. I'm pretty sure he'll be starting shit to get people over there in his motherfucking chat on his lives and stuff like that, honey. That's how they fucking do right here. They have to use others to get people to come over there to see what the hell they got to say about somebody else, not to hear what they got to say about themselves or got to say about anything else, but what they got to say about somebody else. Oh, they'll get a motherfucker goddamn lined up around the corner. But put on there, they gonna talk about something about them motherfuckers. Say about 5 people show up to hear that bullshit. Nobody want that shit. About to come to see you, Otis. Yeah, but just how it is. I don't know what's gonna happen when all this shit is over. I don't know. Hell, they're gonna be struggling, honey. They're gonna be struggling to get somebody to come over and listen about that bullshit. Nobody wants to hear that shit and lies and stuff like that. Nobody. Oh, was selling beans. Said, bro, you just be talking crazy. Yeah, now that right there, um, fuck your hips. Let me tell you something. Now that I just don't know what that's about. Fucking with the people outside, in the courthouse. I don't know what is that about. I don't know, but I wish she wouldn't do that. I mean, because it kind of takes away from the good stuff she is doing. So I would just wish she wouldn't do that. But yeah, I ain't nobody's mama. Hell, shit, that's a Virgo. Shit, you know how we do. Baby, you know how we do. We are hell, baby. We are hell. You know how we do. Shit, it is what it is. But and let me see what girl. What else have I seen? Yeah, I seen and then that old little bitty motherfucker. He gonna have the nerve to talk about Devo talking about collecting some money to go to goddamn New York. One, you saying the same motherfucking thing, nigga? Oh, busted ass nigga. Oh, oh, I wish I could tell y'all something. Oh, man, I said. Oh, yes. What it do, Yellow Michelle? Shout out to that damn reporting you was doing. What it do? Right, we don't, thank you. We don't bite our tongue about shit. And I'm gonna start breaking up them little recordings I have. I'm gonna start using them as the commercials. Cause how about those people took that whole live down, but I some kind of way I got the that long live where Kelly was getting on my motherfucking nerves. So I got it. So I got to figure out how to get it back on here, but I got it. But yeah, they took the whole live down over playing Aaliyah song, so I'm scared to play music now. I'm scared of that shit. They done got my motherfucking name. I get nervous. Yup, I don't know nothing about these rules and regulations. I ain't read them. So I ain't adhering to them. Right, right. I mean, when I tell you, yeah, I knew it was gonna be one of them. I already know when I drop this link, it's gonna be some shit. So that's why I just threw that goddamn exercise away because I got a funny feeling people got a lot of shit to say. And around here we have a peace town. But anyway, you know what? Blue people, and again, Debo, you are a honorary blue person. I just can't turn you blue because you might, like I said, you might block everybody in here, including me. But you're an honorary blue person. T baby got you. T baby got your spot. She got you. But I got y'all stuff coming. You wait. It's gonna be a reason why being blue is hey, it's beneficial for your ass. But oh, y'all might want to that backup channel. Make sure y'all ask people to subscribe to that backup channel. It can play a big part in what's going on. But yeah, so everybody, what I'm saying, so when you hear all the readings, right, and shout out to Atmos and the Whitney and Diva and whoever else is reading them transcripts. Sylvia and them, I told you they doing the reenactments and and everybody reading that shit, whatever. When you put all that shit together, you get a real good picture of what's going on in the courthouse. When you come through those articles, listen to those transcripts, listen to those notes and stuff like that, you get a real good picture as to what is going on in that goddamn courthouse. And we need both sides. We need both the the prosecution and the defense side. Cause that's the only way you're gonna know. Okay, here it is. It's Our Channel by Angie too. Hold on for a minute. Let me get it. Hold on. Okay, y'all. Here go the backup channel. Here it is. That is the backup channel. But yes, so I'm like, how the fuck you gonna he gonna sit up there and talk about Debo asking for some money to go with, and that's the fuck what he been doing, asking for money for everything. That's one hypocritical ass little nigga. If I ever see him. Ooh, child, I can't. I can't think about it. I can't think about it. What else? The craziest shit happened. Oh, and oh Lord, then you got listen. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that girl over there, Brooke over there, done said her and that girl missed it. Done said some. I mean, I haven't just said some kind of subliminal, as if I guess she's talking about me. I don't know, but just in case she is, I'm gonna make this statement. As if I'm helping people with their goddamn case against her or whatever. Girl, ain't nobody need my help to defeat your ass. Hey, all people have to do is go get the same shit you have, and both of you motherfuckers show up in the court, and most likely the goddamn judge gonna see it as a goddamn war against each other. All they gonna do is show up with evidence about you done the same fucking shit. Leave me out that motherfucking shit. I ain't said nothing about your titties or none of that shit. Cause I'ma tell you, I don't know no motherfucker that has ever been accused of being no online motherfucking prostitute. I don't know no motherfuckers like that. I don't want to be mentioning no same breath, no same motherfucking goddamn sentence, or none of that shit. I don't know you. Listen, that's not how that works. I left all that alone. I'm trying to keep my nose clean. Damn. I don't say nothing. Don't put me in that bullshit. I don't know nothing about none of that. Are you nuts? And then to sit up there and hear that goddamn Misty up there, she gonna make motherfucking, I guess, throwing some kind of motherfucking shots. Talking about internet lawyers and judges and shit like that. Girl, now one time, it's always motherfuckers that always try to come for your shit. I keep telling you, motherfuckers that don't have shit to come, don't have shit for you to go after. They ain't got no goddamn career. They don't have no degree. They don't have shit. Motherfuckers holler about husbands as if nobody had one or two of them motherfuckers. I wouldn't holler about no kind of husband if somebody accusing me of walking the streets of my ass and shit and selling it, and they got $25 and all this boy. I won't say shit about no goddamn man. Are you crazy? Look, that don't sound right. I wish I would. I wish a nigga would. No man, I got to do all that, and your ass is in my motherfucking eyesight. Watch what happens. I bet your ass be out. Somebody be out. You be on the motherfucking stroll, not me. Play that bullshit. What the fuck? I'm sounding crazy. I got time for that shit. And girl, mister, now I'm trying to tell you, I ain't going to blush your ass out. But after you done came up here and caused all that motherfucking ruckus, your ass doubled back, and what you did? You called me on the motherfucking low. Oh, we gonna get into this shit. You called me on the motherfucking low. And when you called me, after you done came over here and tried to rah behind you, girl, you called my motherfucking ass. And there was a man on another motherfucking phone. And time I said who it was, and you heard him say, he said, record her ass. And that's what the fuck I did. And you said, it's okay if you record me. That's exactly what the fucking shit you said. So bitch, don't come fucking with me. Damn. Motherfuckers don't get the goddamn message until all the motherfucking refund checks and shit is off the streets. The EBT cards no longer work. And now you got and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Now, if you can find somebody in the IRS to verify this internally now. If you want somebody to be audited, and you want them motherfucking refunds to be off the streets for February, March, or April of next year, you got to have that flag put on their account by October. Tell me if I'm lying. I done all kind of shit to people. Yeah. Tell me if I'm lying. Find somebody that works in the IRS or whatever that knows the goddamn system about fucking shit up. Auditing, getting motherfuckers audited, getting them goddamn refunds off the motherfucking street for your whole household. Find them. Goddamn, leave people alone. Kill you crazy. Find them. Goddamn, I gave you motherfucking samples. I play the goddamn calls to let you know you fucking with the wrong one. Yeah. Shit. Now if they done change it, I don't know. I'll be, soon finding out. Because I ain't had to get nobody since 2018. Last time I had a fight. But I'm just saying. Now I got motherfuckers back on the list. Shit. Damn, that kind of bitch live and be happy? Damn. I'm not even bothering nobody. What? None of that happened, lady. Nobody helping nobody with none of that bullshit. I ain't never seen nobody with that much motherfucking mouth and then go to the goddamn cops. Shit, put my motherfucker if you could put it in. And trust me, I'm gonna show up for the intense purposes of dragging your ass. That's it. And I guarantee you, I think I'm gonna make bail, and I think I know some pretty good lawyers to get my ass out. So fuck all that. Like, girl, I am, listen, I'm trying to dissociate myself from all that kind of shit. I got motherfucking questioning my motherfucking character and judgment. Like, how the fuck you get fucked up with these motherfuckers? I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Leave me the fuck alone. God damn, I don't want to be in that bullshit. You think you start. Hey, my child talking about, she talking about, you know what, mom, if you go to jail now, I got connections with the cops and the police. Well, I can get you out. I think I can get you out. Ain't that a goddamn shame? They should have been took that baby away from me a long time ago, child. But yeah, honey, I got her on a recent recording just a couple of days ago. We was cracking up. Hell, child, she talking about me fighting. I'm playing the motherfucker. She was talking about me fighting all acting crazy all in goddamn Virginia shit. I told you when it comes to that racist shit, baby, 100% I'm fighting. I hear anything that sound racist, it's gonna be a problem. But yeah, but you got all kind of crazy shit, and you got motherfuckers. I guess be taking shots at you and shit. Like, and here's the thing, right? This is the thing. Like, this is why I never like when T.I. did this. When T.I. be talking about other people's women and other women and shit, because you notice when he does that, they go right in on time. Tiny don't fuck with nobody. He start talking about some woman, they go right in on Tiny. You see, Beyonce don't call nobody ugly. She don't say shit. And I think I don't know if that slow motherfucker was trying to insinuate that I got stretch marks or whatever. Which, okay, I'm pretty sure that motherfucker you sleeping next to got him. Okay? Hell. I mean, she don't like she missing no meal either. Hell. Like she missing some motherfucking hair. With a flat TV screen face and shit. Like you aim a motherfucking remote towards that motherfucking see if it'll change. I mean, like, really? When you start fucking with people, you better be glad, hope that the motherfucker you laying next to is decent, and the motherfucker that's looking in the mirror is decent too. Make sure that motherfucker that you laying next to can pull in somebody else other than you. That's when you might be able to talk shit and make sure it's better than you. If not, I wouldn't make no motherfucking remarks. Cause that can, especially when you got a band of motherfucking busted ass baby mamas. I mean, shit, what the fuck? Where are we? Oh yeah, we're gonna get fucked up tonight. Yeah, it's gonna get fucked up tonight, baby. Yeah, this gonna go all the way left, honey. Y'all start praying, baby, cause I'm gonna drop that link in a minute. Y'all just go ahead and start praying. Let me unplug this phone. Yeah, I mean, that's some shit. How the motherfucker hell you gonna talk about somebody and look at the motherfucker you laying next to? The fuck? How the fuck they even do this? Okay. That's how people get people on the motherfucking list to get drugs. I mean, that's just how it is. Yeah, that funky ass link, baby. Look here, I done copied it and pasted it. Y'all start praying over this funky ass link. But yeah, just like cut it out. It don't make no motherfucking sense. Go about your business. You may now travel the goddamn world. Go about and do that. There's always motherfuckers that ain't got shit going on in life. That's fucking with motherfuckers that do. That's the motherfuckers that try to come after your shit, your reputation, your lifestyle, whatever it is you got going, because they have not a goddamn thing but struggles. A band of struggling motherfuckers. And keep shit going. Just run around keeping shit going. God dang. Find something else to do. So, I'm going to drop this funky ass link. And hopefully, oh Lord, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, the funky ass link. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't never seen a bunch of motherfuckers talking about you about the drama and then them motherfuckers ass stay in the drama. What the fuck? Find something else to motherfucking do with your goddamn life. Like try going to church. That's always an option. Do that. Tired ass motherfuckers. Hey, get that motherfucker tonight. Baby, I'm trying to tell you, I'll show up to your motherfucking dwelling. Be some shit. You already gonna get it. Might as well. Who going to fight it? You know, James, hopefully we'll have a peace panel tonight. Hopefully we'll do that. Yes. You ready, baby? Lord, please tell me, y'all, this ain't one of these type of nights that everybody's just fed up. Everybody ain't fed up, is it? That's why I just pulled that goddamn that exercise. We'll get to it tomorrow, whatever, because you know what? It's gonna be interesting to see how you actually apply. Because see, remember, it's just not about presenting the evidence to the goddamn jury. You got to present the entire case, right? And the defense. And I was going through and then and I'm so pissed. I thought that every transcript would have that key in the back of it, that index, and that glossary, what have you, whatever you want to call it. And it don't. Because there are some key things that I'm looking for. And another thing we got to get out the habit of. Every time somebody mentions a video, you got to ask what is on the video. What is on the visual depiction? And I told you that a young child in a male's bed, that is they consider that disturbing. That can be considered disturbing. A young person with a t-shirt and panties on, that's disturbing. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. We're looking for, and I'm just giving you a little, I guess, a little hint or whatever of what we're gonna be doing. You got to be looking for child pornography or pornography or something like that. That's what you're actually looking for. That's what we really want to get down to. We want to get down to that part. That's what we want to know. Where's that shit? So far on that discovery, we do know, I think on line 140, that there was some kind of photograph or something seized from R. Kelly's apartment, right? And I think that was of Jane Doe number 6. Also, and let me say this, the visual depictions can be coming up with forensic forensic technologists, right? That could be coming. So we don't know how they're going to present or what have you. But I will say that if it gets all the way to the defense's time to present their case, then we may have seen all of the evidence that the prosecution has. I'm not saying either way. You know, they reserve the right to present it the way they want to. Normally, it meets the victim, the witness, accuser witness on the stand, right? Because they need to talk about. And plus, you have to discuss chain of custody and all of that when it comes down to digital evidence. Chain of custody is a word that y'all need to start keep listening for. Chain of custody, causation. Let's see what else. Just some words that you guys need to start looking out for. Because when it comes to evidence that you can handle, Chain of custody. I mean, like, you could look at some point, if Avenatti handled one of those tapes, Avenatti is going to be a chain of custody witness. You know, you got chain of custody witnesses, and then you have chain of custody that just talks about the origin of the evidence, right? So we got to be careful. Okay, every time you see the word video and you know this, and she said video, whatever, we need to know what's on it, and we want to get down to where are the shit that we're looking for. Where's that? Right. And so remember they said that the shirt was thrown out, and it wasn't thrown out. So we are getting a pretty good, I mean they are knocking out those goddamn transcripts, and we need that, as you can see, because we both sides have to be represented. It's the only way we're going to get a good gauge of what's going on, right? Also, those people that's doing those handles, I mean, those people, I don't know if them motherfuckers are out there speaking into a motherfucking apparatus or something, and the shit just typing the shit out for them or whatever, because that shit seemed like it's damn word for word. I'm like, what is the, like, how are they doing that? How are they fucking doing that? Hold on. You know, and shout out to the people. You know, I see a lot of people. You got a lot of people, you know, a bunch of punk ass motherfuckers around here that got to go and get a group or gang of motherfuckers, whatever, to get one person, this and that. Shout out to you. I seen a bunch of, I mean, you know, been off the grid, but I've been paying attention when I could or what have you. And I've been seeing motherfuckers just going at it by themselves. I seen motherfucking tears on a goddamn whole war by herself. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, I didn't even know she had no goddamn. That wasn't how that. I had to be subscribed to her to get that goddamn notification. I had to be subscribed to get that goddamn notification. I don't know why I didn't like remember that she had a channel, whatever. But I'm like, what the hell? Let me see. Where are you? Type something. But I'm like, what the hell? And listen. Okay, I really got to go. Uh. And we're up. What it do?
Yeah,
What it do?
chilling, man. Chilling, enjoying New York. It's a nice city.
It is. You having a good time, Debo?
I'm having an excellent time.
Debo is in the building. Honorary member of the Blue People. What you doing? Oh, okay. So Debo, so are you okay? Oh, so they won't have court tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's court tomorrow.
So you gonna try to get up in there?
Why not?
Okay, I ain't know.
Yeah, it was a rainstorm here.
Yeah, I know some people just been, coming there and just playing the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out in the parking lot. I ain't know if that's what.
Yeah, man. I'm too fly for the parking lot. Too
Oh,
many
you got.
stalkers out here for me to be in the parking lot. Tell V Rock I'm
Oh,
on scared of God. I went and drove my car 11 hours to be scared, sweetheart.
you drove 11 hours. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about, Debo. See, that's you made it goddamn happen. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
You made
shit.
it
I don't
happen.
gotta. And for all these people talking about why I ain't at the courthouse and why I don't move at your time, you don't give a fuck about me.
Right,
Shit,
right,
you don't give a fuck about me, so I don't have to move at your time.
right.
But yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be here for the duration. So I go whenever I feel like it. You know what I mean?
That's cool. That's what you should be doing.
And still enjoying New York.
I know that's right.
Exactly.
That's what you should be goddamn it doing. I mean, hell, yeah, you have people. I ain't never seen no shit like this. They be jealous because they can't go. Mad at
And don't
everybody
want
they
to
can't.
say it. And don't want to say it.
Right. Like, are you serious? Your ass in there and
What let me read Mocha. She say, Debo, you were the one questioning why others weren't at the courthouse first. Don't do it. What'd you say? You were the one that said, let me read it. Mocha Duchess. Debo, you were the one questioning why others weren't at the courthouse first. Don't do it to others if you don't want it done to you. Simple. I don't give a fuck what nobody do. What I said is for these people that's been on YouTube questioning my representation of how and what I should be doing about for R. Kelly. Why ain't they there? Motherfucking Deboski to his own horn and Marsha his own beat. I proved that a long time ago. You know why? Mocha Duchess? Because I come before you and your family. I come before R. Kelly and his family. Real shit. Don't ever get it twisted. I'm a man. I move on my own time. You know how many people been trying to get me to move, and when I move, the way they want me, they go get a police report.
right. That's crazy. Ain't that
That's
some
why I don't
shit?
even entertain stupidity like that.
That's crazy.
V Rock, what chat? You must ain't see me already in federal court. Did you see me in federal court, Miss Walker?
I didn't see you. No.
Yeah. So you been off the net. Hey, Mocha Duchess, just stop talking to me, man, because I don't know you. You don't know me. You entitled to your opinion, but I don't give a fuck about it. Real shit. I really don't.
Oh Lord. What it
Real
do?
shit. But
Well,
yeah,
shut
though,
up.
man. Uh, you know, I would have been here,
Mm.
but I had a federal civil rights situation pending in court that they brought to the internet already, and I had to go and stand on that for myself and my civil rights and my family and things of that nature. So that's why I wasn't here from the get go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But that's cool. But you had the girls held it down. Who that's Yellow Michelle that was doing the thing,
yeah.
right?
Yellow Michelle was there. Glenda was there. One
Okay.
man, not no enterprise. I didn't march the streets by myself. I didn't
Right.
march the streets by myself. And people, and shout out to Star who say she saw that. Yeah, I'm in court fighting for my civil rights. My civil rights was violated. I was falsely accused, falsely arrested, and now I'm in the federal court building fighting for my own shit. That's why I haven't been at the courthouse, Mocha Duchess. So shut the fuck up. And
Don't say
anybody
that.
else, because I ain't saying it like that, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying you don't know me. So before you go assuming some shit, just ask. Cause you don't know me. Real shit. I would have been there. I didn't fucking walk the streets for 2 years to not be there. Shit. And do you know, motherfucking, why my ass was there? They sitting there talking about I've been advocating for R. Kelly.
Jojo, cut that down. You up here?
So that mean them cocksuckers scheduled my court date to be at the same fucking time. So I couldn't be there. That's my opinion, but I put it all in God's hands. I ain't tripping.
Right.
But all that he say, she say, what you think ass shit, boy. Deboski been the front line ever since I stood in the street by my motherfucking self and paid for them same fucking protests you was just texting about in the fucking chat that people still talking about to motherfucking day. So yeah, I would have been there. It ain't no fucking thing for me to be here, especially if I can jump in my car and drive up here. I drove my shit up here. Did nobody rent me shit? Did nobody pay my way? I've been here already 3 fucking days.
That's great, though. That's
Now you've
good,
been
though.
all on the fucking internet talking about R. Kelly guilty and all that shit, but you ain't gonna never know for yourself because you ain't gonna be there. All you gonna know is what the media told you, and if you believe everything the media tell you, in the words of Power 123 Trust, you just a brainwashed fool. B Rock, I wouldn't be scared if I drove 11 hours. Trust me. Trust me.
Baby, that when that V Rock, when you get on V Rock's list,
B Rock
on the
just
other
underneath
never
my
be man.
B Rock love my sweaty balls, man. Come on now. Every time you see me, you ain't got nothing but negative energy, negative conversation, and don't know me at all. Beat it. You a fan. You a fan. I'm starting to learn. I got supporters and I got fans. I really got fans.
Mm, yes. So, did you were you able to like go outside the courthouse? Did you go outside the courthouse yet or not?
Yeah, I went up
Debo.
there. No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I ain't been up there to the courthouse. The
Oh,
trees
okay.
was in cars. You know, it was a storm last night. It was cars in the middle of the expressway. It was
What?
cars. Yeah, it was cars left in the middle of the expressway, like
Oh
some
wow.
Hurricane Katrina type shit. Otherwise, I would have been there. Shout out to Ruthie in the house, a well-known Kel Stepper, well-known Enterprise member. She got stuck on the bridge for 2 hours.
She did? Oh
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, she got, it's cars just abandoned on the bridge and stuff. So I
And
thank
like
God we made it here safe. You did?
right. And shout out to everybody that be going out there. Like Just Jazz, she be out there all the time. I mean I think she's still going
And
out
shout
there.
out to T Baby, man, for
Oh
enduring
yeah.
all the jealousy that come with people that wish they could be in your position. Real talk, and for taking that ride the whole way.
Oh, she went with you?
Indeed, 30 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah,
Debo,
we
what
ain't
that
playing, man.
mean?
Yeah, Chicago in the house. We in New York, and this ain't my first time here.
What that
So I don't know
mean,
why
Debo?
people playing games.
Debo, what that mean? What 30 rounds mean?
Back in the days and the times of like Joe Louis, the boxing rounds was unlimited. Now they go 15 rounds, 18 at the most. Back then they
Right.
was going 30 rounds of boxing.
Right. Oh, love you too, T baby. Oh,
You
I
know,
thought it was something new. Because I like to impress my daughter with new shit I be learning, whatever, like new rap songs and stuff like that. Cause like when Fat Boy had showed me how to do that, like to say I love you in the numbers, like 143 or whatever, and we're talking about like the internet spades and shit like that. And so I called myself. I said, "Oh, let me see if she know about this here." And I text her 143, and she gonna text me 143 2 back. I'm like, "Oh shit, I got it on the call." I said, "Oh shit, you know about that?"
nah,
I'm like,
nah,
"Yeah."
nah. Like when I first started talking stuff on YouTube, I used to say, this gonna be a real fight. We gotta train mentally for what's going on, and that this is going to be 30 rounds, of old school type of boxing. Whereas the gloves back then they wouldn't is padded. The referees let you get away with way more low blows, the little lower belt. Them Joe Louis and the rest of them dudes, they really
Mhm.
took punches. They, them hits was hits back before, right before Joe Frazier and Muhammad Ali, right before their time, man. Yeah, and they was going against European dudes and stuff like that, bigger than them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
and they all died broke, but that's a whole nother story. But with that, you know, to be a boxer, you have to have 30 rounds of stamina and truth in yourself.
You know, boxing is my second favorite sport. I mean, I know, you know, a little bit about it. Not as much as like somebody like a historian or anything, but I know more about it, you know, like, you know, than the average girl would know. But I love boxing. I love boxing. But yes, honey.
What up,
Hey, you know
Angie?
what'd be funny
What
with a
up,
person
Duval?
like this? Sean Letts
Hey,
says he don't want no parts of supporting coming from Debo, and that's a fact. It's funny when you say that because I have never in my life spoke on what I know to be 1,000% otherwise. One thing I found out over time of being on this internet is you can be whatever you want to be in a split second, for real.
what
You know what
JoJo?
amazes me? You know what
Mm,
amazes me? I never seen such a group of bitch ass motherfuckers in my
uh,
life that come together, false kick it, and act like they own something or about something. You know, you got a bunch of actors out here that play a lot of goddamn games out here. I never
right.
seen this shit in my life. And I'm to the point I don't, you know, I don't false kick it. I tell you exactly who the fuck I'm talking about. You got a bunch of bitch ass niggas. Starting off with a Reverend Flake ass nigga. Let's get on this motherfucker. Give you the Holy Ghost for a C note. And act like what he's saying is gospel. Bitch ass nigga. Lose his mind over some internet infatuation. And got the audacity try to put me in the middle of this shit. Let me tell you something, young fella. You better get somewhere where they love you with the motherfucking bullshit. Moving right along that fake ass nigga.
Uh,
You got him supporting some fat, sorry, sloppy ass nigga over there. Begging. Begging, nigga. I said it, yes, nigga. Begging. To get somewhere. And you think a nigga ain't catch what you said? I got people everywhere, nigga. To go down and hear the sentencing of bro, you fat sorry ass nigga. Let me tell you something. And I know you listening. You a bitch ass nigga. You always been a bitch ass nigga. You gonna remain a bitch ass nigga in your afterlife. You bitch ass nigga before this life. And you a bitch ass nigga now. And I know you know who I'm talking about. And if you don't fucking know, bozo, you are a bitch. Nobody gonna give you no money to go to New York to be sitting in no goddamn baby gap ass, two little ass suits and outfits,
oh,
and no hand me down ass, big ass suits you got from Goodwill. You fat, sorry, sloppy motherfucker.
oh,
You bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Cause I already told you. I spent a month trying to show you how to dress. You sorry motherfucker. And I'm duty bound to tell you this, you bitch ass nigga. And I hope you listening. If he ain't listening, y'all go run and tell him. I'm out of this sorry fat sloppy. No good. Bitch ass
that
out right
voice ain't
now.
really you?
Hello,
I'm calling him
Yeah.
out. I'm
hello,
calling
sir,
this motherfucking ass out.
sir, sir,
And what the fuck?
sir,
Who the
sir,
fuck you talking to?
sir, sir. I'm
Who the
talking to
fuck is
you.
sir? You address my
Oh,
name, nigga, when you see me.
ni- nigga. First off, sir,
Nigga,
talk about.
slow down. Slow down.
Hold on.
Slow down.
I don't reference you online. I
Slow
don't talk
down. How the
about you
fuck? Slow
on.
down, nigga. If you're gonna address me, you address me
You're
properly,
sir,
nigga.
sir, sir, sir. I don't address you
No, nigga, you're
at
not
all,
gonna call me sir. You're gonna call
sir,
me what I want you to call me.
sir. Okay, bitch. I address you
Yeah.
offline. I don't address you. I don't have to. I don't understand how are you angry at me when I don't even mention you.
I'm not angry at you.
Okay, so then why are you
I'm
but
angry in
why
the
are you talking?
DNA makeup of bitch niggas like you.
Listen, you're the number one made up bitch nigga.
Yeah,
You got DNA, obviously. You go into other
yeah.
nigga chat. Hold on, hashtag this someone. I'm there.
I
You could have clicked
hashtag
the link
any
last.
goddamn thing I want to,
You could have
nigga.
clicked
You
my
know
link,
why? Cause
nigga.
it's
You did.
nothing a bitch
Why
ass
didn't you
nigga
click
like
her
you
link
can do
last,
about it.
nigga? Yeah, I'm the reverend nigga, but I ain't never
You
collect no
a
money from
broke ass
nobody.
reverend, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't never collect no money from nobody on this motherfucker.
I
Hold
don't
Nobody.
on,
give a
wait,
fuck,
wait,
but you
wait
a
a minute,
broke
wait a minute.
ass reverend.
Hold on,
Yo, you
wait
said
a
I'm
minute.
hey, I'm giving
Jojo,
the Holy Ghost and shit.
Jojo, hold on.
Are
Fix
you real?
Jojo, you need to fix your phone. And February, you need to speak up.
Listen, hold on.
That bitch ass nigga can't speak up.
Bitch ass sir, you the number one. You the bitch with the hashtag on somebody else's platform when someone's not talking about you or to
Oh
you,
Lord.
doing nothing to you, sir. I left this woman alone. Angie, have I bothered you, Angie?
No.
Angie? Have I said anything to you since we had that falling out?
Which one?
Sister, have
Which
I said
falling
anything?
out?
Have I said anything to you? I left
Which
that woman alone. She can say what she want to say about me to whoever she wants. I don't care. But I left that woman alone public. I left her alone. Nigga, I ain't mention you. I ain't gotta mention you. You ain't no fucking body to me.
Wait, hold on for a minute. Hold on. Which falling out you talking about? Are you
Listen,
talking about the
I'm talking about
several
the last one
falling out
did all the shit
where
with everybody that shit was
where
done.
I've asked you to leave me alone and then you keep
Listen, man,
contacting me on any of those? Or which
man,
one you
man,
talking about?
man, man.
Because
We not we not
we have a definite difference of what happened.
listen, listen, guess what? You can have your translation of it. I have my
No, I
translation.
have the truth. I have the
Hold on.
actual all the text
Oh,
messages
man, stop.
and
I have
and
proof also.
the recording. So
Listen,
I
you
mean,
can
but
have all the listen, I have
I know,
listen, Angie.
and you
You
know
can have
I'm telling the truth.
Angie, listen, I'm not here to argue with you. You can
Oh
have
no, so I don't know
hold on, you can have every
how
recording you
many
want.
times
That
I
Angie, I'm not here to
I asked
argue
you to
with
leave
you.
me the fuck
I'm
alone,
not here to
and then
argue with
and you didn't.
you. I'm not here to
Look,
argue with you.
I
Okay,
can't
so
listen.
yeah,
Hold
so
on,
Not.
hold
you
on, hold
tried to
on.
paint a motherfucking
Listen, you
picture
have all the
as if
recordings.
I was
I
coming
can't
after
hear
you,
I
Sir, I'm
can't
not
and
hear
you
talking
know
shit
to
this bitch
goddamn
say.
well that wasn't the truth.
I'm talking to her. And I'm telling you.
You know that's
Listen,
not the
you
truth.
have
You knew that
listen,
wasn't the truth.
ma'am, ma'am,
You knew
ma'am,
that wasn't the truth.
ma'am.
But but
If
go
you
Listen,
want
ahead.
this
I'm
work,
not
nigga,
here
you
to
can get
argue
this
with
work anytime
you.
you
That you had
want
the
to, nigga.
recordings. I have recordings.
Anytime.
I'm not here beefing with you. I don't know why this nigga still talking about me. At the end of the day, me and Angie had an issue. I don't give a fuck about you, sir.
I know you can't give a fuck about me. You
Okay,
too
so then
broke
why
to
you
give a
talking
fuck
about me?
about
Why are you
me, nigga.
calling me out, sir? What's your issue? You like last night, you and LaKendra shit. Hold on, you and LaKendra shit talking about somebody lost, sir. If you feel like I lost, why are you talking to me? Why? You grown, right? You a man, right? That man's not bothering you. Why you bothering that man?
Let me come back in because I need to hear what bitch nigga saying. I'm
Man,
gonna
listen,
kill
you
it.
the number one
I'm
bitch
coming
nigga. You
back
doing
in.
bitch nigga
You
shit
stay your
now.
bitch ass right there, nigga.
You
Don't
doing
run.
bitch nigga shit
You
now.
coward ass nigga.
I'm a coward. Okay. Listen, Angie. Like I said, I ain't come on here to disrespect you. But like I said, you know I don't fuck with that. I don't know that nigga. I don't fuck with that nigga. Tell him to
You
leave me
ain't come
alone.
here to
Leave him alone. You
well,
seen it last
you
night.
sure did
That.
attempted
Listen.
to. I mean, go ahead.
What? Listen.
I think you
No matter
sure have
what.
attempted to, yeah,
Listen.
and
But guess
lie
what? Hold on.
in the
What? You
whole
keep saying
process.
that.
Cause
You can listen.
you know if I dropped it, cause I guarantee you, I dropped these goddamn text messages and these calls to the
I
right
don't care,
location. I
Angie.
guarantee you
Angie,
the story be
listen,
totally motherfucking different,
Angie,
and you
Angie,
know that,
Angie,
and
Angie.
you
Can I
know that, and
hold on?
I'm letting you live.
Man, can I tell
Believe
you
that,
something? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you
yeah.
something? I never once said that you said something. Let me put it like this. I said things to you. You said things. We went back and forth. The people who have seen that know that. I'm not playing no victim. I left you alone. I was mad about something. I left you alone. So if you want to say you got all those, you can have all that. I don't
But
care.
wait a
It's
minute, you
like,
act like you just left me alone as if you just left me alone,
what?
whatever. You know,
Okay,
they
can I
didn't go
ask you a
that
question?
way.
Can I ask
We
you a
was
question?
going back and forth, and I
Okay,
told you to leave me
but
alone
guess what?
several
But hold on,
times.
wait,
You go
wait,
back and forth, and I was
but
trying to
hold on,
be
wait,
friends
wait,
with your ass.
wait.
Well,
Once
I was
again,
trying to be
once
friends with your
again.
ass, not on no other time. You know that shit has been over for a minute.
y'all need a moment. Y'all need a moment.
No, we don't need no
We
moment.
don't need no
But I'm
moment
just
because
saying,
I'm
we don't need
Because
no
this
goddamn moment.
again,
And
this nigga is up here crying.
you done
look,
sat up there.
Apparently,
bro.
You done sat up there to the same to that
this
same
is what
person
I'm saying,
doing
man.
a
I ain't got
whole
time for
goddamn
this shit.
interview about my ass, and you trying to put it like it's one side, some kind of shit like I was
Okay,
running after
hold on.
you.
Wait, wait,
How
wait,
is
wait,
that?
wait, wait, wait. Now, can I ask you a
Apparently,
question? Now,
this
can I ask you a
bitch ass nigga
question?
can't move on, and
I'm
he's
asking,
butt hurt. Like I
and
said
I'm
before,
asking you a
hashtag
question
butt hurt.
because JoJo don't
No,
listen.
he's moved
I'm
on.
asking her you a question. I'm
That
asking
bitch
Angie.
ass ain't moved on.
I don't want to
No,
talk to
he's
you, sir.
yeah.
I'm asking,
You got to
sir.
address
I
me.
don't want to talk to you, man.
Don't
I'm
call
asking
me,
you a
sir. Call me what you
question.
want to call me.
Sir,
You coward ass nigga.
listen, listen. Whatever you saying, hey, whatever, bro. I'm talking to her, Angie.
But I'm
Yeah.
talking to you.
Angie, can
I'm
you answer
talking to
the
you.
question,
Talk to
please?
a man,
I
you
get
bitch
some
ass
audience with that
nigga.
word.
You a
Can listen,
coward.
listen.
Fuck
Okay.
ass
Guess
nigga. This
what?
is what I'm saying. Real
I'm not
niggas are
hashtag.
on furlough.
I'm
Get
not.
this bullshit ass nigga out of here. This nigga here is whack.
Angie, can I
You
ask you?
Wait.
whack.
Hold on.
It's only one question. 'Cause I'm finna get the fuck up off here. One question.
Yeah, get your bitch ass out of here.
Okay.
Get
Guess
your
what?
faggot
Guess
ass
what?
out of
Yes,
here,
sir.
nigga.
I'm
Go
gonna stop.
get Dana J and help
Sir.
your fight your war. You a
Angie,
bitch ass nigga, and I'm telling
Angie,
you a bitch ass nigga, and I'm gonna hear
sir. Sir.
Angie. You a faggot,
We
nigga.
still
Get your
going.
faggot ass out of
Ain't
here.
you a faggot with
Go
DJ?
on,
Don't you
tell
hang
her.
out with
Go on,
DJ?
tell her. Angie, I still
Don't you
love you,
ride with DJ?
baby.
Go ride
I
with
still
DJ,
love you,
baby.
boo boo.
Leave that, sir. Leave me the fuck
Say
alone.
it,
Jojo.
nigga.
Leave me the fuck
Say it.
alone. Go get
Jojo.
Say
DJ.
it.
Go
Say
get
it, you
DJ.
fuck ass
Nigga, go
nigga.
get DJ. Nigga.
Say
Go out
it.
there and go on a
Say
date
it,
with a
you
nigga.
faggot ass nigga.
Next first
Say
birthday.
it. Let's
Angie.
tell the
Angie.
world. I
Angie.
still
Ask you a
love you,
question.
Angie.
Can I
Say
ask
it,
you a
nigga.
question?
Say it,
So
goddammit.
this
Say it.
for some reason I don't know why he wants to argue with me. But
I'm
Angie, I'm
not
asking you a
arguing with you.
Jojo.
I'm trying to help you, you sorry
question.
young punk. Say it. I still love you. Say it, nigga.
Jojo.
What?
You
Jojo.
heard me, nigga.
The last person
Jojo.
who okay, hold on. You
What
wanna go there?
what
Who was
yes,
listen,
fat boy.
Angie.
Man, you
Angie.
can't
I'm
go
finna
nowhere
Angie,
with
see this
me, nigga.
listen.
You ain't got
Angie,
enough
you could
fucking
show
money.
Angie, really?
Yes.
Say
Listen,
it,
I'm trying to ask you a question.
Angie, really? You gonna let him talk about
I'm
me
trying
like
to talk
this?
to you.
I
Guess
still love
what?
you.
Once
I
again,
still love you.
I
I'ma
mean
finish your sentence. You
listen,
faggot ass nigga.
that's how you
I'ma
Jojo.
feel.
finish your
Jojo.
sentence.
So if
Jojo.
I
Jojo,
hold
1
on. If
minute.
I love
Jojo.
her, say I love her, right? Angie, how about
Say
about
it, nigga. Say it louder.
Angie? How about
Say
Huh?
it louder, nigga.
Angie? When that young lady read those messages, she read what I said
Bitch
also.
ass nigga.
And
That's what I'm
said
talking about. You
also.
a bitch.
Any of those
You a
messages
bitch.
on that.
Nigga, you
Okay,
ain't said what I asked you to
Jojo, wait a
say.
minute.
Man, look, bro, I'm not finna
Jojo,
Nah,
I'm
nah,
telling
it
you.
ain't wait a minute.
this,
It
bro.
ain't no
Look,
wait
sir,
a
I
minute.
just
Nigga,
sir,
say
finished.
I
you
love
trying to
you.
over talk like a bitch, man.
Nigga,
And I
say
fucking
I
don't want to
love
talk.
you, Angie. Say it,
Listen,
nigga.
want to talk to a bitch? I'd rather talk to the woman on the other end,
Say
sir.
it, you sorry motherfucker. Say it.
Listen, hey, sir, do you
No,
love
say
her?
it, nigga.
Sir, do you
They
love
don't
her?
say, listen.
Do
Say
you
I
love her,
love you,
sir?
Angie.
Do
Say
you
it,
love her?
nigga.
Do you
Say
love her?
it.
Do you love her?
Say it, nigga.
Do you love her?
Say it, nigga.
Do you love her?
No, nigga. Say it.
Okay, then. Hey, sir, guess what? Why are
No,
you
don't
asking me?
serve me.
Sir,
Say it
why
to
are you
her.
asking me?
Say, Angie,
Sir,
I
why
love
are you
you.
asking
Say
me?
it, nigga. I'm trying
Sir,
to
how
help
old are you,
you.
sir? Sir,
Huh?
you arguing with someone you don't know. Leave me alone.
Nigga, you don't know her.
Say that question. Leave
Do
me
you
alone.
know her? Do you know
Nigga,
her?
guess what? Apparently, I knew her
Do you
somewhere.
know her, nigga? That's a
But guess
question.
what? Guess what? I wasn't the
Yes or
only one
no?
begging on the phone.
Yes
What?
or no? Yes or
You
no,
was
bitch
too.
nigga?
We heard you too. We heard you too.
Bitch nigga, do
We
you
heard
know
you
her?
too. Nigga, you did it. Nigga, we heard you too.
Do
Nigga,
you know her?
fuck, bro. Nigga, we heard you too.
Do you
Get the fuck
know
up
her?
out of here, nigga. You don't think about the other end of that phone, nigga?
Do you know
Get the
her?
fuck up out of here, bro. Shut the fuck up and move on, man.
Do
Once
you
again,
know
you
her?
keep trying to listen,
I
nigga.
tried to
You're
help
doing the
you.
same
Now I'm
shit.
gonna help you like the
You
bitch
listen,
that you are.
sir,
Do you know her?
sir, Angie, I'm gonna ask you a question one more time.
Angie,
Yeah.
Angie, say it. I love you,
Yes,
baby.
Angie,
Say
Jojo,
it.
Angie. See, this is what I'm talking
Jojo, I
about.
can
I don't
hear.
have
Fuck
time.
that.
Jojo, wait a minute, just a minute. Go ahead, fat boy.
Yeah.
Like I said, I ain't trying to get a nigga a stroke, bro. And you keep saying somebody can't speak back. Like some nigga, this nigga was over here
Shut
talking
your
about the
ass
same
up,
shit.
nigga. You full of shit.
You said it also, nigga.
If you ain't
That's the
said,
fact.
Angie, I
Once again,
love you,
Angie,
I love you, say it, nigga.
cut the bullshit. Right. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna keep doing this, but y'all keep talking about somebody can play.
Say it, nigga.
Okay. Um, So, I mean, what was you saying?
Listen, ma'am, I have not left you alone, and I'm not leave you alone. This nigga said what the
Jojo, I
way.
can't hear. George, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What you say?
Because a bitch ass nigga ain't got no bass in his voice and he's a bitch. Say, I love you. Everybody can hear that.
Jojo.
That's right. You see how you run a faggot ass nigga out
Jojo, don't use that word.
here?
Come on, don't use that word.
No, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. But he talks slick shit behind the scenes. Fuck that nigga. Now have him come back up here, and I hope he's listening. Come up here and say, Angie, I apologize. I love you, baby. And I'll leave you alone.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm disrespectful. I'm all that shit. But none of you motherfuckers can't fuck with me. None of you.
I know
None
that's
of you
right.
motherfuckers can fuck with me. Cause I ain't never seen a real motherfucker like this in your flesh, live and direct. Fuck y'all. Y'all play too many games out here. Now you get this bitch ass nigga sick and I'll leave him alone. Stop
Jojo,
playing these games out
Jojo,
here.
you gonna have to. Jojo, I'm gonna have to bring. Let me, Jojo. I'm gonna have to put you on mute. Let me try to put you on mute. I'm trying to hear what he's trying to say. Go
Listen,
ahead,
Angie,
Pepper.
once again, I left you alone. You left me alone. Tell this nigga here to leave me alone, and that's it. That's all I got to say. I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm not arguing with him. I don't even know why the fuck I'm arguing with him in the first place.
Leave you alone, bitch
I'm
ass
done.
nigga. I never said nothing to you. What the fuck is
Nigga,
you talking
okay.
about?
Now hold on, sir. Sir. Now I got a question. Do you just blatantly lie?
Nigga, I will fuck with you
No,
when I
I'm just
want
asking.
to, but I'm
Listen,
not
listen.
bothering you. You ain't never seen,
Okay,
you
sir.
don't even understand what bothering
Sir,
you
just
is.
answer my question. Do you blatantly lie?
Dude, do you understand what bothering you
No.
is?
You're saying
Coming
you
from
sound
me.
like you're fucking up, sir. I don't understand anything you're saying. Do you? I just want to know, do you
Yeah.
blatantly lie? Because last night I can go right back
Man,
to
you heard what
the
I
chat.
asked you to
I can
say.
actually see.
I bet you heard that part.
Okay, but guess what? I can hear whatever you want to hear. What I have to say, whatever you want to say. I don't care. All I know is you're gonna sit here and say you didn't. You weren't saying shit about me last night when you was, and I did not respond to you. So, like I said, you can keep playing that shit if you want to. You did that. I'm not bothering you. Leave me alone.
Listen to this faggot. Leave me alone. Get your
Okay,
bitch
well,
ass
sir,
out,
sir,
nigga.
guess what, sir?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
you a faggot.
No, you a faggot, nigga.
Sir. Okay, you're a faggot.
Tell
Only
that ass
faggots
out
argue
of here,
with niggas stop
nigga. Go
fucking with
somewhere nigga, go somewhere. Get your shit together. Grow up a little bit. And stop fucking with shit out of your league, nigga, because this what comes with the territory. You lame ass nigga. Let me tell you something about you, dude. It goes to
you. Okay,
any of you motherfuckers out here co-signing for this faggot ass nigga in the chat. This nigga
who?
is out of his fucking league, and he don't want to admit it. Now, if a
Sir,
bitch
are you
like him
serious?
will come and apologize,
Are you
I
serious?
will leave him alone in that aspect,
And
in
are
that
you for real?
aspect alone. But if you dare run up on this goddamn shit, nigga, this is something you ain't ready for, boy. You a little nigga. You a little nigga. And you up here begging, Angie. You ready to do me like that? Angie, Angie, Angie. Remember all the nights we had together? Angie, Angie. You a bitch ass nigga. Get your motherfucking life, nigga. You fucking with some real shit out of your league. And he run again, like the coward he is. Fuck him. Fuck anybody in that chat that's co-signing his bullshit. Cause y'all ain't shit either if you co-signing that shit. You nursing a fucking kid and he's gonna always be a kid. Cause y'all hold his hand like a bitch ass nigga. And that's when you get bitch ass tendencies. Stop fucking with me.
Jojo, your phone, you
I'm
need to
out of
fix
here.
your
I ain't
phone.
got time for this shit. Motherfuckers don't like to hear this real shit. And when motherfuckers get the fucking real purpose of the shit, they can't handle it. It's too brutal for their ass. Well, it's a hard knock life. And these streets don't give a fuck about nobody, including him. And the fat ass nigga over there begging for $800 to get to New York, and he thought I missed that bullshit to see Bro get convicted. To read the sentencing? You faggot ass nigga, I want you to bring your bitch ass over here. And I'm calling you out. I'm calling all of you punk ass niggas out. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Because there's nothing you mark ass niggas can do to me.
Jojo, can you fix your
Nothing.
phone? Can you fix your
Shit.
phone? Your phone is messing up. Hmm. Okay. So, okay. I think, LaKendra, that was because of what, um, what was done to me. I think that is why he was arguing and screaming like that. You know, those lies and shit. Yeah, Nia, Virgo, honey. Virgo energy, baby. Child. Whew. If one more person said something about doing a surviving Angie, my friend, I know y'all, like I said, I'm gonna put them calls up one day when I get a chance. But my friend Tim talking about, they're gonna do an episode of surviving Angie. But I'm talking in my real life. But anyway, that's a whole nother story. But LaKendra, I think that's from JoJo's acting that way is from when they pulled that bullshit with me and that stuff, which doesn't even matter, like not to, I mean not to rehash no shit. I mean it is what it is. James Harris, you a mess. That old star. Well, I love me some star. That old star. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so listen, my nerves so shot right now. I got to find me some got to figure out what kind of liquor I'm supposed to drink. I mean, hell, even Debo done hauled ass. Lord have mercy. Y'all, hold on, I'm scared to. Yeah, that was some crazy shit. Oh, dark liquor. I don't think dark liquor. Look at Debo coming back up.
That was crazy.
Yes,
Oh,
Debo.
God, I don't think that.
Cut it down. Debo, Debo a damn fool. When I tell you Debo got the hell out,
Man, you gotta put that wet on me.
it
You
ain't
gotta
even
call
nothing
me
like
daddy. Call me daddy a couple times so I can get on this motherfucker and lose my mind.
Debo, I don't have time for your shit.
Shit. Call me daddy a couple times.
Debo, baby, let me tell you something. I don't have time for your shit.
I got a
So you keep
non-disclosure for a motherfucker like you, cause you gonna try to break a motherfucker for everything they got.
that.
You gonna try to take me to court, liability, all that. What I lost, talking about my time I can't replace. I'm suing him for that.
I'm
Some
suing you
shit I think
for
I'm gonna be able to come back myself, and they gonna be like, "No, you gotta go get a lawyer."
Oh Lord, yes, Debo.
I see they
Oh,
taking
Joanne,
shots
you
at each
so
other
I
in
miss
civil
y'all
court right
too.
now.
What you say?
I was saying, I see they taking shots at each other at civil court over cars that's over loaned for, overpaid for, over mileage that you pawn off on somebody else and try to have them pay the debt for, even if I don't like Bozo, even if I don't like that damn car couldn't the car at the most, because they're gonna rip you off because you black. That's why I don't never do business like that unless I'm gonna do business under certain guidelines that I can't talk about on YouTube.
Mhm.
Motherfucking. But them being honest age, you go get the car. At the most, they gave you a $13,000 loan on that bullshit ass Nissan. You probably had $2,500. You got, I'm gonna guess, 6,000 in. You needed him to finish the other six off. And whatever, missing court, whatever. Now he liable to pay off some shit that you took a loan out on. That's the most, you know, from the banner to that right there, the shit people would do for money. And then motherfuckers got a problem with me saying, and I quote, if you want to see me in New York, hit my cash app. You know how many people want to see me here? I have embraced it that I am somebody. I could
Man,
be on
damn. Oh
motherfucking,
my
I
God.
could be on my live right now. I could be on my live right now. If I show my face, I ain't showed my face in over 10 days. If I show my face and did a show, people would be happy. I see my email, Mocha Duchess. I see my text messages, Mocha Duchess. And I know the time and money that I put into everything that I do. And I still came here on my own dime. I didn't, if I was depending on cash apps, I wouldn't be here. And I'm gonna tell you something about you cocksuckers that's even mentioned in the cash app in the negative form.
Jeez.
Y'all some motherfuckers. That's the reason niggas are crabs in the bucket. You go and look at Kwame Brown. Look at his cash app. You go and look at Hassan Campbell. Look at his cash apps. How many times did they get well-being checks? How many times did they windows get broken out? How many people went and got police reports on them for their opinion? How
Right.
many people made up stories about them and their family? I'm entitled to what anybody send me, and anybody that don't like it is probably only a demon trying to block my blessings. Now, one thing I definitely won't do is depend on nobody to put me somewhere that I need to be, I want to be. But let's talk about this though, Angie.
Okay. All right.
So you had a child go in the courtroom, well, she's not a child, but she was a child at the time. And she says that her parents told her to go up there and get herself in a compromising predicament to get some pictures so that they can call the police in 30 minutes. What's your thoughts on that?
Hold on, Debo. Keep talking. Y'all, somebody talk to Debo.
I know that a lot of these people say, oh, he's saying free R. Kelly. He must be a fan. He must be a fan. And then when I walked through the streets and said, where are the parents? They said, oh, you saying he guilty. You saying he guilty. No, no. I'm just saying, if these people were minors, then where are their parents? I know where my child at. I know where my children at. I know where my children at. And, and, and it was ironic that when I had a conversation with Angelo Clary, I told him, hey man, my daughter had just turned 17 that day with that me and him was on the phone. I'm pretty sure that people that was asking, do he really got a daughter that's 17? That just goes to show how the internet be the internet. Mocha Duchess, man, sweaty. They kind of sweaty, but I done switched from boxers to briefs. So ease up on my shit. Ease up. Fall back. Get a life. I know you a fan. I know you want attention, but it's better ways to go about that than eating your own feces, waiting on the tour bus. You'll wait on the party bus for me. You'll wait on the party bus for me 6 hours, 8 hours. You know, you the type of motherfucker. If you would have came to the red and white party, you'll wait in the bathroom for me 15 hours in the bathroom while other people coming in there pissing and shit. You on some, he told me to wait here. Now, for the people on the other side, I just want to know, how do we condone and our own exploiting themselves? That's what I want to know. Because when nobody kidnapped, I don't know why you able to get transcripts, Robert Kelly, and motions, and here we is more than halfway through the trial, and we still don't see no motherfucking videotapes. But you came on here steady pumping out the propaganda that the white man allow you to do, and people that's dumb enough, should I say Uncle Toms, house Negroes, pet you on your back for doing, still no videotapes. This case is a case of slander, a case of you are liable for your business and your business was a liability. A case of our own, sitting back, not digesting reality from television. And it's sad that we do this at the risk of setting a trend for other people to just, if they come out tomorrow and say Nick Cannon out here giving women herpes, and that he actually got 5 wives and I had 8 kids within the last year, 4 kids within the last year, which is true. But I ain't know about the herpes. But let's just say they add in the herpes, say he got 4 baby mamas, they all live in the same house. All this true. But let's just say he add in the herpes. They say they met him with a minus. You got people like Robert Kelly who gonna put his cape on. He gonna put his cape on. He gonna fly out in the night and say, you know what, Nick Cannon need to go down, get 300 years. But he don't know if this shit true or false. Meanwhile, he probably the same Negro. They got a computer full of child pornography, his goddamn self. Probably meeting up with motherfuckers, minors, just like the subway guy. But he get on here and be that shining knight in armor. Then you got all these people on here. 1 minute they advocating for victims, and the next minute they want to get on here and tell me they'll slap the shit out of me. When no way they'll take my shit. They don't understand how this person do it, or that person do it, or the next person do it. But you can't fathom the thought when I tell you that these women that's accusing this man of this stuff didn't do it. That's the flip side to everything that people don't get. For real.
Right. Honey.
Did you say it wasn't going to be a trial 3 weeks ago? I don't remember saying it wasn't going to be a trial. I said it probably wouldn't be a trial, but that was my opinion. I can't tell you no definite shit. But one thing I told you for definite, Robert Kelly, was that there was no video, vegetation, pictures, whatever you want to call it, of Robert Sylvester Kelly with no minors. And you still haven't seen that. You still haven't seen it. Rocking with the truth. What kind of sedatives would you subscribe? Since you're a YouTube doctor, a YouTube psychologist, what kind of sedatives would you subscribe? for a man that'll fuck the shit out your mama and make you call me stepdaddy. Then you say Joy was on the stand yesterday. They said Joy had arrived yesterday and she was subpoenaed. Man, I know where all of them stand at, all that shit. She didn't get on the stand. I also said when I said she was on the stand, I said I'm hearing that she's on the stand. I don't know if that's true or not. But one thing for sure is she was there. She's been there. She's been there way before today.
Who's Joy?
I never said I knew for a fact Joy was on no damn stand. I said Joy was there, but Joy been there. Joy been there. She ain't just arrived. She been there. I know exactly where they at, all of them. D-Boy, you slurring a little bit. Man, I'm chilling. I don't see, that's what I'm saying with the people on YouTube. I don't dance to your beat. I dance to my own beat. I toot my own horn. It said that all y'all thinking that if R. Kelly get found guilty, then it'll relieve you of what you have to deal with, the trauma that you're going through as an individual. That's why y'all on here talking about mental health and sedatives. These are all the things you have to take for what you've been through, because you can't face whatever you've been through and just move on with your life. There's no way that all these adults should be in here talking about they was a victim and they was a victim and they was a victim. When do you move on with your life? And look at Mocha Duchess. Probably has a warrant somewhere. These are the house Negroes I was just talking about a second ago. Man eaters. Your son got a warrant. Your daddy got a warrant. Your brother got a warrant. Near X, your son got a warrant. Your nephew got a warrant. Your sister got a warrant. I'm pretty sure they ain't nothing but some project chicken eating ass Negroes that probably swim in a rubber swimming pool in the backyard. Now, do you see how we stereotype our own? Neither one of you man eaters know me. Someone said today, Jane Doe said she wasn't intimate with a minor. Is that true? Deboski didn't make it to the courtroom. It was a rainstorm here. I want this man to walk through after decades of abusing children. Man, we ain't seen no children yet. Only thing we've been seeing is people posing as children and people that was adults. And people that was posing as children went through significant roads to lie about their age and came through R. Kelly, not by him seeking them out, but by someone around him seeking them out. It is my belief that the people around him are the true culprits of his indictment, and that Sony Records is the true pedophiles.
Hey, y'all, can I ask y'all a question real quick? The people that's in the chat, I need to ask y'all a question real quick, because apparently it's some slow motherfucking starting shit ass, lying ass bitches that can't get shit together, can't carry a bone or relay a motherfucking bone the motherfucking correct way. Can anybody tell me if you heard me say anything that sounded like I was taking up for Fat Boy in that exchange? Please let me know.
I was thinking you done put that wet on them guys, man, and you probably a walking enterprise, and you should be charged with the RICO for getting them guys testosterone high, getting heartbeats racing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you should be charged with coercion, enticing, influencing those two guys, you know, to come on the internet with all that testosterone like that.
Boy, you so goddamn crazy. Shit, motherfuckers are full of shit. Believe that. Thank you. Did anybody hear me take up for Fat Boy? Did anybody? Oh, sick old full of shit ass, no good ass bitches. Oh, I tell you, when
but I will say this: Fat Boy was talking to you like you know not to play with him, like you know to do what Daddy say do.
Whatever. Shut up,
For real, he had that matter of fact laid back aggression. Like, I ain't gonna need raise my voice, but hey, you heard what I said, right?
Boy, listen here. You don't believe that, and he don't believe that.
That's the only time you
And
spoke. That's
nobody
the only
believe
time
that.
you spoke. When he was like, hey, you know what I said, right? You was like, I don't know. Hold on, JoJo. Hold on, JoJo. Hold on.
Whatever, because I couldn't even hear him. Shut up, Devo.
Oh, okay. I ain't know.
Right. Nobody heard me take up no motherfucking
It,
goddamn
it,
pimping on
it,
goddamn
it,
fat boy.
just,
I call
just
that
let
boy
me
a
know.
liar and every goddamn thing. Cause I called, said it was the
Just
truth.
like if the shit
A
get
liar
too
and
too
every
thick,
goddamn thing.
if the shit get too thick, Angie, just let me know if you need a lawyer to help you fight off a penal investigation.
Hey, but at this point, you are well versed in how to fight off your goddamn your Dino investigation. I know you have a Dino investigation. Is it still open?
No,
Is
they
it
said
still
that
open?
they said that they couldn't get a grand jury to indict me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they might bring charges up at a later time though. Especially since I've been in New York for 3 days doing interviews with documentaries and newscasters and things of that nature. While people just think I've been wasting time, I ain't been wasting no time.
Thank you, spiritual gangster. Thank you. And I know your ass. Hell, I don't know who you favor, but right, I know goddamn well I'm not losing my motherfucker. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. You gave him a little few, because JoJo was trying to mash him out, you know,
Shut
trying to
up,
mash
Devo.
him out, trying to put the boot on him. And then he
I'm
like,
done.
Angie, have I been reaching out to you? Have I been reaching out to you?
That boy ain't say that
You was
like that.
like,
He told
well,
me
you
this
know
part.
what kind of stuff that don't you pay with me.
You crazy.
I heard him say that.
All right, Mac Down. Oh my God.
Let me go work out, Angie, in the chat. But yeah, I think Angie should be
Why?
charged, man.
I
You
ain't
know
say
what?
shit. What the hell
You
I
gotta
look
get
like
charged.
taking up a fat boy after that motherfucking display of goddamn lies and shit and all that bullshit? What
Man,
the
shout out
fuck?
to JoJo on some I know what you did last summer ass shit. And shout out to Fat Boy on some I know how to watch you. You know what I mean?
Whatever, Neil. And shout out to goddamn Neil. Should I tell this story again? Let me tell you this story about Neil, right? Why and I'm trying to get my shit together where I just want to fuck with good people. That's it. That's who I fuck with in real life. I fuck with good people. I fuck with real men and good goddamn people. And you know what? The real men, they are good goddamn people. But let me tell you about what Nia did, right? So one night, I was in Larry's bushes, right? And then this is during the time when Sidbo wanted to put his foot in my ass, right? My cousin Sidbo wanted to put his foot in my ass. And so I'm still looking at the chat and Nia knows in there and she, I mean, out of nowhere, asked Sidbo,
No, it's okay.
was he gonna leave me alone, stop bothering me and shit? And I was like, wow. Because I was saying, if a person would do that, I'm not there. She don't know me from a can of paint. That was all on her, taking up with somebody she don't even know. And she asked him, and I was like, okay, if a person do that without even, being prompted, didn't even ask, don't know me for a can of paint, none of that. That got to be, something got to be good, and I can fuck with a person like that. I can fuck with a person like that a long time, and in real life. And that's all I'm interested in. I'm only interested in fucking with people online that I will fuck with in real life. That's it. And I'm at 100% now. Can I stay there?
Yeah, because these people online present themselves to be whatever, you know. 1 minute they're a kind-hearted person that
Yeah, but
uh
we good.
don't get enough money for their parking spot, so you help them. Another time they're a kind-hearted person that looking bummy, so you tell them, hey man, go and get you an outfit so you ain't got to look bummy like that. The next time you see them, they some whale sharp snake
Like
ready to
getting it
bite you on your nose.
right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not ready for no used to no two-faced ass motherfuckers that motherfuckers ain't never liked your ass in the first place and they be kiki and
I
whatever.
think people do.
Fuck that
Honestly,
shit.
I think it got a lot to do with people thinking that this will make my YouTube channel grow. We've been eating off each other and backstabbing each other and talking about each other too long to think that that's going to work and achievement something. It's
Right.
not.
And
And all
it's
the
an
stuff that
only
you did on that
temporary
level
fix.
going to follow you
Right.
through
I ain't never
YouTube.
seen no shit like that. I mean, to grow your channel. What is it? I mean, and you know what? And I blame, and I don't know if I'll take this anyway. I don't give a fuck if you do. I blame your parents for that shit. Because your parents should have raised you and put you in shit where you would know that a YouTube channel, some of this bullshit, is not even, it's a poor goddamn example of symbolism. You know what I'm saying? It's not even worth
At this
it.
point, it's just entertainment. That's all
Right.
it is.
Yeah, it's like I mean, you got people that
I mean,
actually
you
have
got
to.
people on here, Hulk Hogan wrestlers, that was just humble as hell in your face. Hulk
I mean,
Hogan wrestlers then get off live and call you and be like, man, we got to come together for chaos.
these motherfuckers are 30. Some of these motherfuckers are 35 plus, trying to use this motherfucking thing as the next big thing. A YouTube channel.
Right.
Motherfuckers want to be large and in charge and all this motherfucker. And, oh, I'm looking
I'm
like,
running this and I got these supporters and these supporters
yeah,
mine and they
I
can't
want to
be
run the
yours and
motherfucking
you
show.
can't watch this and you better not be here. Man, that shit don't
And
matter.
if I ever run across you motherfuckers, I'm telling you, better motherfucking run. I promise you
Man,
better
you
take
run
the fuck
across
off.
some motherfuckers and you be like, I'm Angie. They gonna be like, thank you for telling me because I got 5 police reports on your ass already.
Right. You were like, what? Okay. And
Straight up.
the
Straight
person
up.
who should be at the station the most or whatever, don't even do all that. The person should be looking up motherfuckers. I don't have to do that when I got time down. When I'm gonna put the bam on your motherfucking ass. Cause you asked
I
for
mean, people got mad at me for talking to Hot Rod. And I think a lot of people forget, and this for the people that might have forgot, I just want to make this clear. I always had my own YouTube channel. I was rapping and filming videos for other people way, way before I ever said Free R. Kelly.
it. Right.
I had over 500 subscribers way back then. When I went
Wow.
on Sky Zone, I made it to like 8. And from there, I just went on my own. It is what it is because I got multiple channels now with 1,000. You can a person can put you in a position, but they can't make you who you are. This personality inside me, the spirit inside of me, God put inside of me.
Right. It's
But
crazy.
with YouTube, one thing you have to know is we're not seeing the residuals of some of these little kids on here just opening up a toy. It's
Yeah, and you
kids
got
up there opening up a toy, living in mansions. Their whole family living rich. They making $1.7 million a year off YouTube. So all this stuff, how we be arguing over YouTube shit and Cash App shit, man, honest to God, I think it's some nigga shit. That's some nigga shit to third power.
right. And it's like, some of these people are just straight up. There's no way I can
I
explain it,
mean,
but
getting
it's
1,000 subscribers ain't shit. That ain't shit. YouTube
oh,
don't send you the plat till you get to 10,000. You don't get a plat from YouTube till you get 10,000.
my God.
YouTube will send you a plat when you get 10,000. If you ain't got 10,000, man, you just you ain't even a regular Joe, man. You just in the pool. Period.
Right. It's pathetic, honey. It's pathetic. I ain't when I tell you something, y'all listen here. Y'all can bet y'all bottom dollar on this time. I listen. I done learned my goddamn lesson. I'm gonna look and
When this
stick
shit over with, what do motherfuckers got
and
to
I
talk
told
about?
you, huh?
When this shit over with, what do people got to talk about?
Right. That's what's gonna be the test. What else you got?
What else you got?
What else you got?
You can go through my YouTube channel. I done purposely laid off R. Kelly and his pictures on my thumbnails and all that shit for months and months and months, talking about other shit, real shit, just to see if my channel will hold check-in analytics and things of that nature that come with a channel that people really don't check.
Right. Right. It's crazy. I mean, I've never seen. I mean, you got people putting in, reports, some people talking all that shit. Then they go file reports.
Talk all that shit. As soon as you respond, they take 30 seconds of it, chop and screw that shit, rewind it back, play it again and again and again and again, and still fuck your mama.
Oh, Star, honey, I'm getting the line up. Our baby, it's already cemented.
You let him say fuck my mama, but then on that same show, he say fuck my mama.
Oh, I don't know, Devo.
Yeah, if you go back on that same show, he said fuck my mama on that same show. Man, the mama jokes from high school, grade school days. When did it become a police report? When did it become I fear for my life? FBI need to be contacted. Man, why don't the people like Mocha Duchess, Nia X, why they don't got no police report on me? Why Robert Kelly ain't got no why they ain't send the police to my house, break out my windows, all that shit? And then people be on some, why you even come on this page or why you even talk to the ops? At least I know where they stand at. Instead of them eating off my plate, instead of me parking their cars, instead of me looking out for them, and them same motherfuckers is worse than the motherfuckers that's supposed to be the opposition.
Let me tell you something. One thing, and I don't know how many times I got to say this, but I'm not on the side. But here's the thing, right? I'm going to gravitate to anybody that can read and write and understand and get it. I don't give a damn what side you're on. I'm going to gravitate to them.
Let that Mocha Duchess tell it. I can't read. I'm not intelligent. I got a GD in prison. No, I got a GD in a junior college, the same junior college that I got a certificate for in leadership skills and economic development. For your information, Goofy. And it be black people like you, because I'm pretty sure you black with a name Mocha Duchess, that stereotype of motherfucker. And that's the shit that irked me when I hear that type of conversation. You know what I mean? For real. It's sickening.
But what I was saying is, Team Truth and Old Cove or whatever, those motherfuckers know how to read and write and understand and gets down to it. I'm not saying nobody else though. That's not what I'm saying.
Hey, Mocha Duchess, all I needed was a certificate for what I was trying to do. I didn't need all that extra shit. All I needed was a certificate for what I was trying to do. I was trying to start my own business, and that's what I did. I started 2 of them. I'm decent.
And there's a lot of people out here. I've heard who that Yellow Michelle. I've heard Queen Christy. You go on even on the
man, the Enterprise. Shout out to all of them. One man ain't no Enterprise.
Those people,
and then you got to think, right?
All those people, you know what I'm saying? So
before I even came on here and even spoke on my situation, because you was like, nah, I ain't know that. I ain't know you was in court. I ain't know none of that. Right. Before I even mentioned that, all them people you just named, they all knew that shit. And they all, played their role in getting the information and getting it out to the people, man. Shout out to all of them, because one man ain't no enterprise.
You have toys. I mean, all these people are, and it's some
Talk about the people that was getting up, going to that courthouse at 3 a.m, man. They was there from 3 a.m. to 5.
Dottie is good, Hollywood next, she's doing her damn thing.
Yeah,
All
Hollywood
of that.
next. And then Hollywood say she leaving. Hollywood say she leaving. But I was trying to get up there today, but I didn't know that the road was shut, the expressway was shut down like that.
Right. No, I mean, we already went over what the law says the enterprise can
Yeah,
be.
we know what they saying the enterprise is and all that shit, but trust me, man, an enterprise should be in furtherance of you making money out of being a criminal, not in furtherance of you getting your dick wet.
Oh Lord. Well, they amended it so they can include stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
I get it, but I don't see the jury buying this. I don't see the jury buying this. You know, if they would have came with some statutory, some state shit, whatever, they would have probably got 2-3 years out this shit. You can't put this nigga on no life or death ass situation where you gonna get people that's real God fearing individuals to just throw away somebody's whole life like that. I don't see it happening. Not at all. Not with the performance that the mechanic putting on up in that courtroom. And shout out to him, man, because that same dude done put motherfuckers away. He done put motherfuckers away. Put Larry Davis away. Larry Davis almost walked, killing all the police officers.
Yeah. He was on it for Larry Davis?
Yeah, he put Larry Davis beat his case in the next one where he had a hung jury and they were gonna try him again. And dude tried Deborah Kennedy, and he the one that got the conviction on Larry Davis.
Oh, well,
shout out to Larry Davis, man.
That's a case study that we used to have our students do like an exercise on. Yeah, that Larry Davis. I was like, people really don't believe all that happened. That's what I'm saying. Anything can happen in a case. And he was charged with killing cops.
Yeah, he shot like 4 or 5 cops through the wall.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
But
But he said it was in self-defense though, and I believe him.
But it's so crazy, and don't get me wrong,
and that's why he had a hung jury until Deborah Kennedy came in that bitch and got him life, and then they beat him up in jail and he lost his legs.
Well, RICO is the vehicle that they had to use to tie all those old cases together to make them.
Yeah, but them cases be a group of people committing murder, rigging up gambling machines and striker plating cars, stealing contracts to put all the windows in buildings and stuff like that, stealing contracts for parking lots and things like that, where they was building a whole enterprise that needed to survive all their criminality to keep up their lifestyle. You fucking getting some pussy and getting your dick weight could never be in furtherance of making no money. You ain't making no money by giving motherfuckers $5,000 a week, $10,000 for Christmas. Straight up.
But yeah, this is but he came up with a very good defense. He really did. And I just want to see.
He must have been watching my channel, because I swear I feel like he's been taking from my playbook, but I appreciate it.
Oh Lord, Devon. You
yeah,
came up,
so when I go back to school, for paralegal, I know where to put my application at. You did?
I did.
And I want to tell you this for all motherfuckers who really don't know, man. The enterprise, also known as Kill Steppers, we do a lot of work behind the scenes. Better believe that. You might think because you see me on the screen and I'm the voice, it's not just me. It's more than me. Yes, you can be a paralegal as a felon near X. And this is why I should have conversations with people like you that really don't have that much high knowledge.
But hey, you know what? I got to get anybody's birthday was because I know we were supposed to officially reopen September 1st. Anybody's birthday was September 1st or 2nd? Y'all let me know if any of the blue people birthday was
They say
September 1st.
Hollywood shit it is. Hollywood. They say Hollywood today.
Oh yeah, but she's not a blue person. But you know what? Don't ever fuck
I
with no
heard Hollywood
goddamn
say she's
man.
leaving tomorrow.
Debo, can I tell the women some a word of advice? Don't
I'm
ever
sorry.
fuck with no goddamn men that listen to a bunch of goddamn women who never have shit right. You
And for
can't win with that.
Robert Kelly, yeah, I said Joy was gonna take the stand, but I also added in there because I know people listen to me that I don't know this to be true, but I know that she is there because I already knew that she was there. She been there way before the trial started. She probably been going to visit this man this whole time this shit been going on. And I'm gonna say this to Angelo Clary. I had that court case where I had to go to court for my civil rights, but you didn't even go there for your daughter. And you talking about you was gonna slap the shit out of me, man. Hey, Mocha Duchess, you would have really thought I was crazy if that man would have put his hands on me, for real. Especially now that I done heard the shit that I done heard as a father, you got me fucked up, dude. Real shit. I ain't no DJ 6ix9ine, none of that shit, man. My daughter's 17 right now. And she wouldn't be with R. Kelly unless I wanted her to be there. And when I call her and tell her it's time to go, it's time to go. I bet you that.
Mm. But you know,
I
when you
believe
these kids, let me
I
tell you
believe it with
something.
all my soul. Shout out to Master P.
You can't tell these
It
kids
ain't nothing.
nothing.
And they on YouTube keep calling the street Justin. It's
Oh
Justine.
no,
It's
oh no.
Justine.
You
And I
got to
got all
be
my boys
kidding
right
me.
on Hermitage. Man,
You
we would
got
have
to
been down
be.
there, surrounded that building, and burnt that shit down. We would have burnt that shit down.
What it do?
Call
What
you and
it
tell you to
do?
bring my child
Yo,
out. Shit, the
What
fuck?
it do, boss? What it do?
what it do,
What
What
up?
up,
yellow?
Rob?
What up, people?
I'm chilling, man.
Hey, man, where you get that roast beef pick from, man? Don't do that shit no
Roast
more.
beef.
Motherfucking roast, that motherfucking dry ass wop you put up.
I put up a roast beef.
motherfucking roast beef sandwich.
Not me.
Oh, you ain't put no wop up on your page? Rumor had it you been putting up little
Oh,
pussy.
oh, yeah. You know, they talking about it's fake, you know. And I want to say this too, because I can't really talk about what the enterprise do, but we do what we do. And 1000% for the motherfucker trying to clear that shit up. You can't clear up something you really don't know, and I really can't say. But anybody should know when I'm vouching for something, I'm putting my credibility on it. That's the
Why
real
you
taco
do it
right there.
though? Why you do that though?
The reason why I did that is because before I met this person, she had a police report on me. You feel me? Then she went to the internet and said I was stalking her. Is a man standing up for men's rights? I view you as a person using everything that a woman is entitled to protect herself against me under false pretenses. And that's what I have a problem with. And for that reason, I always view her skeptical, but I put it to the side to go out in March. And then when I go out in March with you, the whole ET situation, which I really don't care to indulge in, but I know where it thrives from and strives from,
Did you
and
take
I
that
just know
picture
how
where
you
y'all did
move.
that? Wait, did you take that picture at the rally?
What picture?
The road speed.
No, that came from
That's
you know,
they said you
I
took that
can't tell
phone.
you who it came from because
They
you
said
might
you
put a
took that picture.
Larry on. You might put a Larry on. You
They
might
said
put a
you took
Larry
that.
on.
They said you
But
took that
just
picture
know
personally.
it came from the person that they sent it to.
I know where it came from. I know exactly where it came from.
Yeah,
I
but you
heard.
know,
I heard.
me
I heard.
myself, I ain't never zoomed in on it. But now I'm a freak. I'm gonna keep it real. I seen a lot of pussy, a lot of pussies.
Oh my
Mocha Duchess, Nia X. I done seen a lot of punani's,
God. No,
Pinots. But that right there, I have never seen nothing like that before. It looked like a baby was ready to come out. It looked like a baby was ready to come out.
Yeah, that shit like roadkill.
Angie Walker, go ahead and pull that up for us so we can
Hell
see.
no.
Pull that
no.
up
Are
for us,
you
Angie Walker,
crazy?
so we can see it. It's in the community chat. I got the background where YouTube lets you play it. YouTube will let you play it. I got the background where it got dots and stuff behind it, and it looked like a little rat in the trap type thing. You can play it. YouTube will let you play it. I promise you, YouTube will let you play it.
Oh man. Hell no.
Pull it up on the screen. Put it up on the screen, and let us all
No,
take a look.
I don't care about his stuff.
Let us all take a look.
That's
Since they saying I'm
no.
lying.
Let's go to your the daycare. Let's go to your
Hey, Robert, do you know what I had to go through to get that shit?
Enlighten us.
Man, I had to, lunch, coffee, lunch the next day, coffee the next day.
Oh no, Devo.
Pat on the back here, pat on the back there. Little FaceTime with the fans. You did, but I got it though. That thing look like it's falling out the pot.
She said ain't her.
Now, do you think R. Kelly want that thing?
She said ain't her.
All right, if it ain't her, then that's why it's still up. Let us take a good look at it. Should I go live on my 5th page and just zoom in on it? Zoom in on it. Go live on my 5th page. Zoom in on it. I ain't never seen nothing. And then I'm wondering, what was that white stuff? Was that herpes?
Oh my God, leave that woman
Hey, you know
alone.
what? Throughout the rest of my life, I'll never forget herpes after this stuff.
Right. I think everybody.
I ain't never heard of herpes like that.
Yeah, we all got educated on herpes.
Yeah, we got herpes 101. The bumps, bumpty, bump, bump.
But
Bump,
Devo,
bump.
let me ask you a question, Devo. Now, are there any relationships that that are fractured, right, with you? Are there any relationships that you are interested in mending or getting some kind of understanding?
The only relationship that I can see myself mending in our reality, and I hope everybody that think that I want to mend a relationship with them is listening. The only relationships that I can see myself mending is Mrs. Enterprise, Miss Parker, and
bad boy.
anybody, no sir. Anybody that's that felt that they had to pick a side when I never asked them to choose one. You know what I mean? That's it.
Right.
So off the back, only them 2 people could I see myself mending shit with. And I say that because in my heart I felt that they was good people.
How you go from how you go from the call-in guy to the most hated motherfucker on YouTube?
When I was a call-in guy, it was because I had to work, and also because I had a lot of stuff going on in my personal life. You know what I mean? I had a lot of shit I needed to. No, not a near X. Nope. But yeah, I had a lot of shit to mend in my personal life. So when I was seeing them doing that stuff on YouTube, I thought as long as on my little break from work, I talk my little shit in my car, I felt I did my due diligence. I had no intentions of, you know,
what fucked it
being
up
bigger
though?
than that until I seen dude getting put out of his hotel room, and then they exposing him as a bum, and I'm like, oh shit. Then I seen Dana taking shots. I thought I would come in and just be neutral.
Then you end up taking shots.
Yeah, then I end up taking shots from
the clubs.
I end up taking shots from people.
And to the chat, same question. Put in there in the chat who you would want to mend your situation with or whatever on these YouTube struggling ass streets. Go ahead, do that.
On the YouTube street?
Yeah, that's the point. I mean, who you want to mend? Just
on the YouTube street.
Who they want to mend?
YouTube street, who would I mend with? On the YouTube street, who would I mend with?
Enterprise.
Right. On the YouTube streets, somebody that got a page, who would I mend with? Somebody that got a page.
Anybody.
I probably would mend with. I give Prima Donna. I give Prima Donna a shot.
Okay.
You know, because I did used to swap and indulge in random thoughts on the case with her to the point that it elevated my intellect on the whole situation and the approach that I took that I brought to everyone else. You know what I mean? Not saying that I didn't have my own thoughts on the situation, but they weren't polished though.
What about you, Angie?
Kelly, you don't have that many. What you just have DJ? Even if that's a
oh man, look.
I don't have no beef. I don't have no beef with nobody.
Chase you down the street, bro. Motherfucker chase you down the street, say fuck your mama. A motherfucker tell you, hey man, not just for him, but the other one. If you play with me, it's going down. This ain't no YouTube shit. I'm done with that YouTube shit. With somebody I never met, you know, somebody I never met, somebody I don't know, somebody I didn't look out for, somebody I didn't, you know, treat with respect. That'll be a whole nother thing. But for somebody I said what I said, I meant what I said.
Why you didn't chase his ass when he ran? Why you didn't chase him down and now? Why you doing it?
You should go.
Let that nigga outrun you. Why you let that nigga outrun you?
Hey, Robert. You be asking incriminating questions, bro. You know, it's like, why didn't you leave a glove over there? You know what I'm saying? What type of shit are you talking about, man?
I was never there, bro. I forgot that's old police report ass nigga.
I'm just playing this shit up for YouTube, man. I'm just playing this shit up for YouTube. I wasn't there.
I forgot it was a police report ass nigga.
Okay.
You can hear right that shit himself.
He been having the police report at his goddamn house, and
he got an app for that shit. He got an app for that shit.
Yeah, he got a motherfucking police report. What the fuck? Yeah, and just put the damn city. I wouldn't fuck with that nigga. I wouldn't with that nigga nowhere.
Who you telling? And then you gotta think, every time you see the motherfucker, little do he know, I'm just a motherfucker. You know, I can't say I used to call into his show because then it go to his head. Bro, I was calling in the Dana J show before I ever even seen your show. Then I was calling in on Sky Zone show before you ever even let me on your show. Then I was calling on Hollywood Next show. Then they tell me I can't talk to Larry, but I was calling in on Larry's show from the trap phone. I had like 8 of them. He used to try to block me. I had like 8 throwaway phones. I used to call his ass on every. He couldn't even block me to the point where he had to talk to me. Why wasn't it a problem when I talked to him then? But when I got a problem with you and I have a conversation with him, now I'm old cold. I'm Team Truth, man. I'm me, motherfucker. I'm the first one that even came out with this team shit after Team Truth.
Yeah, fuck that team shit. Let's do.
Yeah,
We
that
can't just
shit
have this
good, man.
It
one
wasn't
common goal.
no Old
Let's just have
Code
one
before
common
the
goal.
Enterprise. It wasn't
Right.
no Dream Team before the Enterprise. It wasn't no YTF before the
I think
Enterprise.
that's
Only
what
thing that
split
was before
everybody
it was
up.
Team Truth.
I think that's what keep a
Team
lot of
Kills had
people
already
split.
got two down in some flames.
If it wasn't no Enterprise, if it wasn't no Dream Team and what YTL, I don't think y'all would be as divided as y'all is now.
But you got to go to all them other shit is just YouTube names. You got to go to the motherfuckers who made the Shade Room, the motherfuckers who got called terrorist group,
but what
the
I'm
motherfuckers
saying
who
is,
actually got reported as part of this case just for being supporters.
what I'm
We
saying
was
is,
real supporters.
y'all still.
When Kill got injured at the MCC, we came right back up there. We made them put Farmer out the building.
Well, what I'm saying is, y'all still have a common goal, even though y'all may disagree with a lot of shit. Y'all still should be. For example, when you went up to that rally with your own bullhorn, I thought really you was just gonna do your own protest and they do theirs, but you get on that motherfucker talk about fuck yo mama.
I'm tell you why. I'm tell you why I went like that. Because it's a lot of shit off the camera. Off the camera, it was a lot of people there that had police reports too. So when I realized I couldn't march against them, it was fuck your mom. You know what I'm saying?
But that took away from the protest, though. Don't you agree?
I don't believe that was a protest. I believe that it was a setting created for me to come down there, and they had the police reports to get me arrested.
Well, you came down there.
Look, before you even go all the way deep in that, you would have to been there for all the prior protesters to know that was really entrapment. It was for me to come there and get arrested. They all had police reports, bro.
Oh, nigga, you was going to jail, bro. You was going to jail until you pulled that paperwork out your ass. That paperwork.
That let them know, like for people that approach me like,
no, you had all type of paperwork.
YouTube, they know me. People that think because
Debo had, I mean, he did, he had his shit together, but I made sure I said, make sure you got the third nigga.
And I went all across the state and got everybody paperwork on him.
Yeah,
I never wrote
nothing on that man. Lock your ass up.
I'm on the phone trying to get through to the goddamn Chicago Police Department.
You gotta know, man, this ghetto lawyer shit, you gotta know how to play the game. All them think I'm unintelligent. Why did I walk away? And when I left, I said, fuck your mama again.
And I don't condone the parents and shit. That motherfucker shit was funny as hell.
Man, what he call that bullhorn? I'm thinking he finna say his whole little slogan like he always say. Motherfucker on that bullhorn. Fuck yo, mama.
Yeah, that shit.
And then, but this the part I'm trying to tell you. I knew that when I came there, all of them had police reports on me. What they didn't know is I had police reports from everybody else. That's what they didn't know. When I was doing my show, I said, everybody that got police reports on this motherfucker, send it to me. They all sent that shit to me. And all that shit was legit. It wasn't no nickname shit. It was your house on the picture, your car on the picture, motherfucker stalking you. This man that same day had put my baby mama car in this community check.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Then shit, I won't ride for my dead homie.
So y'all be doxing each other though.
Ain't leave his ass laid out.
Y'all be doxing each other though. You done sat on his mama porch and shit.
Yeah, because you acting like you the boss of Chicago when I know you not.
On my mama porch.
Look. My mama house been shot up. So if I tell you, hey man, you roll past my job. If I tell you, if you roll past my job, you better move your mama. You think I'm playing? I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a blunt on her porch.
Oh,
I know it sound fucked up.
It is fucked up.
At the end of the day,
ain't no sound about it. It is fucked up.
I'm just letting you know. At the end of the day, when you drive past my job and you show it to over 3,000 people,
have you ever got your?
listen. If you drive past my job and you show it to 3,000 people, and you all the way 8 states away, why can't I show where your mama house at?
Have you ever got your ass whooped by some vice lords before?
Yeah.
That's what happened. Even though you're a vice lord, if you ever sit on my mama porch, you'll get your ass whooped by some more vice lords. And I ain't even no vice lord.
It wasn't even about that. To me, it's about this, bro. I'm gonna go to work to make money for my family. And if you showing where I work at, where I gotta come out looking over my shoulders and
Yeah, but
worrying
it comes to
about
a point where
other
you
people
crossing the
that
line,
work
though.
here,
It comes to a point where you cross the line.
yeah,
The
if I
mama
gotta
don't got
worry
shit to
about
do with it.
it wasn't really even about me. It was about other people that I worked it with. I ain't want nobody else getting
You
caught
just
up in
say,
some R. Kelly shit that they don't even listen to R. Kelly music.
did you just say worked it?
I worked with one other guy, and we had another dude that did electronic shit for us on the motorcycles that we put together. So I didn't want nothing to happen to them because they unsuspected of anything because we let you come in our shit and treated you like family. So why would you be showing where we at on YouTube like it's a game when we got merchandise in this shit? We running a business out this shit. We put in this shit collectively and we feed our families out of here. This ain't got nothing to do with YouTube. This is real man job, sweaty, trying to get a check shit. So when you play with that shit, then I'm gonna show people where your mom at. If you a motherfucker out here that already ran over a 5-year-old, and I know it's bogus, but ain't no rules in this shit. It's a dirty game. What about my homie who got 4 kids, 53 years old,
All
taught
right,
me
so
everything I know?
all right, let's go there. So you said he had a conversation with you before, and he pretty much told you how the shit went down, where he got scared or some shit. Did you say that?
He told me that he said he the way he made the conversation was insinuative. He was saying that he killed somebody drinking and driving. And by him being so indirect about the conversation, I remember Larry saying he killed a child. So I just said it when he brought up E.T. But I have vouched that I will find the proof. I go down to Cook County, 26, California, even though I asked 123 to go and get the paperwork for me. She didn't want to go get it for me, even though I tried to give her $100 to go and pick it up for me. She didn't want to get it for me. So I had to get it myself. When I went to go get this shit, I see Levi already paid for the shit. I'm coming to pay for the shit. They giving me the shit, telling me I'm Levi. I'm like, I ain't no Levi. They like, he said you can have it.
Oh man.
They like, he said you can have
man.
it. So when I read it on live, that was my first confirmation because he didn't give me a straight confirmation. He gave me an indirect conversation, which led me to believe what Larry had said prior to the situation.
Yo, no.
I'm gonna tell you my motherfucking list of motherfuckers against goddamn growing. I'm so sick.
Now I gotta enjoy. I gotta enjoy New York. I gotta enjoy New York, and I really want to make sure that I'm on the scene to know what's going on at the courthouse, man. Shout out to the well-known Kel Steppers that's been going to the court date. Shout out to the Enterprise and everybody that support me, and shout out to all the ops that don't believe that R. Kelly is innocent, but still gave me a chance to speak my opinion. And more importantly, shout out to the women that don't come at people in attack mode in stereotypical type of ways. If you want to attack me for me. Don't attack me as a black man in its entirety. Ain't no fucking warrants. I got paid lawyers. I wouldn't have been in the federal courthouse fighting my own fucking case for civil rights with a fucking warrant and going into another federal court building. It's a stupidity shit like that I just wonder what's going on with us. But then again, I'm talking to a whole bunch of people that saying R. Kelly guilty, but never ask where are the parents of these minors. You did?
Hey, real quick before you leave, when they find this nigga guilty, please don't get mad and start shooting the crowd. That's
Hey,
all
look.
I ask.
Hey, look. When they find this man innocent, right, and he fly back to Chicago, they gonna have to drive past the Enterprise to even get him in the building, because we already be out there 30 deep. And all the real Enterprise members, I want to tell you this before y'all even see it on YouTube. I got a very, 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 very special interview coming up in Chicago when I get back down the line sometime in September, where a motherfucker gonna be able to see some shit that nobody else is gonna be able to see pertaining to Robert Sylvester Kelly. And it come from all the people that stayed down with me and supported me throughout. And everybody that was there, they know. So when he do walk away from this case, if they decide to charge him again in Chicago, which I highly doubt, it's still a rendezvous reunion for the Enterprise in Chicago in September, so we can regroup and know what's going on, because the fight don't even stop, period, until this man is all the way free. 30 rounds.
All right, Debo.
All right.
That's Debo. Yay, Debo. 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 And you
That
know what?
motherfucker crazy.
And but you know what? My one little friend, there's some people coming on up in the real, because I was thinking about people that you want to squash the shit with squashing shit with, and it also mean, okay, check this out. I don't say shit to you. You don't say that shit to me. We cordial, keep it going with it. That don't mean that we got to be somewhere kiki kin and all that bullshit. And it's a
Right.
damn shame. Out of
Right. Just be
I
cordial.
promise you, y'all, I have better judgment and discernment than I have displayed. I tell you, I do. I really do. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but y'all gonna have to give me a chance to redo this. Cause listen, I was right about that damn Dr. Rice, and let me tell you something. The people who attacked me for that, people was finding me telling me, Angie, you was right. You was right. I know, goddamn, I was right, because I'm a pretty good judge of character, and I mean, it just works for me. I just prefer not to fuck with people that have very little in the self-worth department. They ain't about shit. Okay, ain't about motherfucking thing. I don't like them kind of people, because
I
this is what will happen. Okay, I'm just trying to tell you. So,
I wonder if that motherfucker
uh,
will take the stand.
what are you talking about me, Charlotte? What you say?
I said, I wonder if that motherfucker end up taking the stand.
Who? R. Kelly?
Rice.
Oh, Rice? Oh,
Yeah.
Lord. Yeah.
Yeah, I
If
know R.
he,
Kelly ain't finna go on the damn stand. I know that shit can't happen. They ain't that fucking stupid. They were saying that,
if he is,
they would say he would have to get on there to like do his character witness, whatever they were trying to do. I doubt they that stupid to put that motherfucker on stand. He'll be on stand
right,
like that Robert Hurst guy.
Neil, you so
He gonna
crazy. Right.
he
Right,
gonna be on
honey.
there like Robert Hurst for like he gonna be on there for like 4 weeks. He'll be trying to say that motherfucker. He
Right,
gonna have
right.
a field day with that.
No, no. Listen, man, I wouldn't advise that. But Neil, right? But I was right by this. Listen here. I'm telling you, and I got a lot of friends. I got a lot of best friends, and I'm usually a pretty good judge of character. But my thing is, I've been with this situation where, okay, you if a motherfucker decide to give you a chance, you try to give them a chance and see what happens, whatever. But that don't seem to work. I have to go back to my regular programming as before, this YouTube shit and just fuck with people. And that kind of motherfuckers that I wouldn't fuck with in real life. And I keep telling you, it has nothing to do with no network where they live. I got people that still live in the goddamn projects and everywhere else. They good people. That's the difference. And let me tell you, and the reason why, you know, I consider Larry a friend, and that developed really more and more and more over the last weeks because I talked to him pretty much up to the motherfucking door. But he did something like Neil did when people just come and do stuff and you don't even ask them to, because like I didn't ask him to help me with no channel shit. I didn't ask him to do none of that. The stuff he did, he volunteered. He volunteered to do stuff. He volunteered his time, and we would get on the phone. He'll give me like talk to me about the case. I give him the legal part of it, and he rolls that shit out and with that type of situation. You know what I'm saying? I've never asked him to do a damn thing as far as helping me with anything. I didn't know what to do, and he volunteered. All his time. Shit, hell, I don't say he have time for the shit, the important shit in life. And he made a lot of time, and I talked to him almost to the door. You know what I'm saying? And Sid Boy was with him. Sid
You
Boy
talking about Larry?
Yeah, Sid Boy was with him, to the door. Am I right,
Right.
Sid Boy, when you with him?
Yeah, we all saw him with him. We saw
Yeah.
it.
So,
I've been trying to reach out to him. I think they on lockdown. They've been on lockdown for a
yeah, he's
minute
on
too.
lockdown. He's on lockdown. But I just don't know. I didn't know that they scheduled lockdown. I didn't know that because he said that I'm probably on lockdown. I was like, and I thought about it. Oh, how the hell they schedule lockdown and stuff like that?
That's crazy. I
Yes,
thought something had to
child.
happen.
Right. And honey, Neil, he got that old that man tried to got mad at me because all the thing I told him was corrected him on something about a law. He called me shallow thinking, and baby, I had to go in on him because that's just how that works. And baby, when I tell them women was mad at me, but I knew I was right by his ass. I promise you I'm pretty good judge of character, but it has been off. I'm not doing my homework. You know what I'm saying? As far as getting a feel for people, whatever. Because you be like, okay, hell, they can't be that fucked up. Shit, shit. I'm telling y'all, do your homework. Pay attention. I'm telling you.
Man, I can't say. I don't know.
You said, I
I
don't
ain't
know.
gonna, I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go out.
I don't know.
But you're right though. You're right. You're right. You had told me about some people, and from came, and you was right.
hmm I'm gonna tell you something. I would never sit there and try to convince you because it always works out. They always show they fucking self. I would just be sitting back like, I'm trying to. I've had people come find me, and this was before I even had a channel. People, I don't know how people was finding me, apologizing for going off on my ass about that goddamn Dr. Rice. You know what I'm saying? Because them women will get your ass.
They gonna find your ass.
They will get
Some
you.
like some motherfuckers.
I'm telling you, y'all, these some no good ass niggas. Go over in another sector. I don't know what to tell you, but listen, pay attention. I
So
know I'm
shit.
right. I'm right. I'm telling you. But one of these days, I'm gonna give y'all my treat ain't gonna be quite like how Sidbo gave all this treat with all them um that goddamn buffet of goddamn dudes and all them damn people. I don't know where he got all them damn people from. Man, but I'm one of these days we're gonna have a takeover. And y'all gonna see some people that I'm customary of. Listen, now, all I can say is get slick with them if you want to. They gonna cut your ass out and
Shit.
locate your ass.
Shit. I mean, You cussing motherfuckers out, so I think we kind of used to can have motherfuckers get cussed out.
No, no, it's different when a real fella cuss your ass out. And listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't come in here and say nothing about you got an issue with me. I'm telling you, you gonna get it. You gonna get it for real though. Ooh, I'm like, ooh, cause shit, man, like boy, let me tell you something. I put all that stuff up. My friends, uh, I'm just all that's just my thing. I try to be a goddamn good person. Try to be, decent, and you try to normally give people goddamn chance, or they give you a chance. I look at it like that. They giving me a chance, so I give them a chance. But it's always, but see, my mom and them side, they are very particular. They're very particular about who you are friends with and who you hook up with as far as a mate. They don't play that shit, because they'll tell you, you will not bring that trash around this family. They'll tell you that. And there be some hard, and they don't give a damn. You can call them bougie. You can call them anything you want to call them, but you will not fuck up the family name. They don't play that shit. They used to tell my mama, talking about, I don't know how your mama met your daddy. Must be somewhere was doing something she wasn't supposed to be doing. There ain't nowhere in the world she should have been with him. Yeah, that's what they said. My damn daddy. Like, what?
Yeah,
Telling you.
I see it.
Huh?
I got Debo in the chat acting up.
Debo, Debo, stop it. That's what I'm talking about, Debo. You honorary blue
Yeah,
person. Be quiet.
Debo gonna be Debo.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I mean, like Robert, now you turn out to be okay, but Lord have mercy. Please don't tell me about 2 or 3 months down the road, your ass be crazy as hell. Like crazy.
Shit, I don't be in that bullshit. It's like I don't really give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck about a lot of shit. So that
Right,
I don't really, that bullshit, that all that bullshit and that drama. I don't really get into that because I don't give a fuck.
right.
I'm over here trying to print out some money. Shit.
Print out some money.
All right, I'm trying to make some money. Shit. I
Oh,
ain't worried about anything counterproductive to that.
yeah. I know that's right. I have to get back on my get my schedule together, because this is very, very a waste
Oh,
of time.
after the verdict, after they do the verdict, can we say pedophile?
No.
Oh shit! Come on, Ed, work with
Why
us.
you can't find a better word?
Give me a
You're
better
a
word.
smart guy. You can use a better word.
Okay, give me a better word.
Um,
Predator.
mm, what's the word? I can't even think of the damn crime. What's the damn crime? Uh, what is it? Sex offender mind.
I
You
mean,
know, if y'all look at the exercise I typed up, y'all don't have y'all hands on it yet, but uh, some of that, when it came to, y'all could tell the boy across the way, he helped me out with a little bit of the defense part
I'm
of it.
saying, I'm saying after he get convicted though. I'm not saying now. Can we say at least
Know if he's gonna be convicted. Can you say
af-
pedophile? No,
after? Not now.
I know, but I'm just trying to say it's got to be another word for pedophile.
Predator. Predator.
Um, yeah, you can use that. Don't really mean the same, but you can use
I
that.
like pedophile, man. I'm just saying.
Oh, stop saying
Can I give
that.
you $1 every time I say pedophile? Then can you just make it like a jar?
No,
And I hit your cash app.
my soul ain't for sale.
I just hit your cash app every time I say pedophile.
No.
I see. I'm trying to help you. You'll be rich in this motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. You are you. You like to start shit, Robert Keller. Sure. You like to
McKenzie said,
start.
McKenzie said, bumpy butt.
Yeah, that's what she done had in all the people had last night. Bumpy
Bumpy
butt, bumpy
butt.
butt. She crazy. Look at her crazy as hell.
Yeah, but
She is. She is crazy.
shit.
Honey. I have to get me some goddamn good goddamn people. That man. Well, yes, y'all look at that thing. I forgot some of the little stuff he gave me. With the fence. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Killer. Y'all got a minute for me to pull up my part? Let me
Oh
know.
shit, you finna talk about the case?
Uh,
What?
no, I ain't finna talk about the case. I'm gonna talk about my part. Don't get happy. Don't get happy, killer.
Oh shit.
You love to start shit with people. That's why people want to beat your ass.
I gotta attempt to.
Oh, what you gonna do? Get out there and fight like one of them goddamn teenage mutant ninja turtles. Uh, so I
Shit,
can.
I'm gonna get Debo. I'm gonna get Debo to go sit on their mama porch. And smoke a blunt with a bullhorn next to her.
Oh Lord, I got them. Hey,
uh,
what are we? What am I gonna do with some of y'all? Just crazy.
that one was crazy. Smoke a blunt on his mama porch. God damn.
Where is it? Is it up there? Oh,
Let me go to the screen. I was looking at the
okay.
comments. Take a look. What we talking about?
I don't need you to
Okay,
be
so we
expect.
got
Wait a
we
minute. I
got
done
count
done something
one.
different. Hold on. And this is, I didn't do all the counts because the rest of them are pretty much. But I gave y'all.
Okay, you blow it up a little bit, Angie.
I'm
You
trying
blow
to
it up.
find. Okay, I'm looking for the dots. Hold on. Okay.
Um,
Hold
there's no
on.
zoom. No zoom.
There it is right there. You can see it.
Shit, barely. All right. Who's making their case on
Hold
count
on.
or one count at a time? So you're trying to separate it?
Yeah, I just did. I did the first 8 because I wanted to get down to the STD. Now I'm looking for the one that I'm looking for is the 6
Yeah, you gotta blow that up. That's a little. Just hit Control plus sign.
control plus.
Yeah,
Where on the okay? Let
on
me
your
see.
computer.
I know, but
It's
oh, I see.
normally.
Oh, I see it. Shit. It's doing something else.
Don't
You
worry
see
about it.
it?
Hit
Okay.
Control
Well, what
minus.
I'm trying to show you. Well, right, Keller always fucking me up.
I'm trying to see it. I can't see it. Go ahead.
Well, where was the? Hold on. Okay. Trying to pull it up, y'all. Pull it back up. I don't even know where the shit is no more. Man, okay, here it is. Okay. So when it comes to the sex, okay, that's the transportation. Man Act. That's the sexual exploitation.
I'm looking at this so far, and I think even though they're not done, I think they proved unless you go one Jane Doe at a time. But as far as, for example, the racketeering, I see they proved racketeering.
Yeah.
Um,
But I told you that they have to prove every element of the crime, and the defense have to present the defense. They haven't even got they haven't even given present their side yet.
but I can, based on how they're doing now, I can kind of get an idea of how they're gonna present their defense, and it appears that they just trying to uh, focus on other things outside of the elements that create the counts that they have to prove for the counts. They focus on everything else. So will that be good enough for the jurors?
Uh-uh.
Because I don't see them poking holes in the shit. I see the prosecutors like nailing it,
But
but
Robert, they haven't even gotten up yet. They haven't even gotten to present their
I'm
side.
talking about I'm just talking about. I understand that. I'm just talking about so far on the cross. On the
Right,
cross.
but they are, remember, cross they are cross examining the government's witnesses. They haven't presented anything. So that's why I on whenever I do that exercise, hopefully it'll be tomorrow. Um I went through and looked at the judge. I want to talk about, I don't know if did anybody address the judge's reserve ruling that she had left for the motion in limine, the stuff that she spoke about, and that I saw she spoke about that, some stuff, not the whole entire opening for both sides, but there's some stuff in that I wanted to talk about. But I want the it's not the racketeer, it's not the sex exploitation, it's not the kidnapping. Is it trafficking
So
part? Is
what?
that
So how? What do you think so far, Angie? As far as each charge, let's say, uh, man, act right there. Do you feel that they have the government did their part as of now? I know it's not done, but as of
right?
now, do you think they've been proven the man act?
So the elements of the Mann Act that I just picked out, right? Since we're on the Mann Act, okay. I said elements of the crime, okay. Together with others, did knowingly and intentionally. So did he knowingly and intentionally transport an individual in interstate commerce with the intent that such an individual engage in sexual activity for which a person is charged? Did he do? Did they prove all of those elements?
Yeah,
Um,
to me, so far, yes.
Okay, so let me see. So that's that's count eight. So count eight for the defense. What would be the neutralizer? Okay, count eight, right? Just say with the man that we're talking about. This is the STD. I have on here that um, RSK can argue that he didn't know that he had an incurable STD. All right. So you can go off and check this yes or no if the defense did this or you think they're going to do it. Okay, so RSK can argue that he didn't know he had an incurable STD. So we know that's not going to be good because the his
Right.
doctor
Doctor
already
told
said
him.
it, right? All
Right.
right.
Told him
So
that.
go ahead.
I was just piggybacking what you were saying, but no, go ahead.
Right. Okay, so we know that the prosecutor got that. RSK informed his sexual partner and obtained consent from them. All right. So
Nope.
we got a he said, she said against that, right? So we don't do
No-
we know that the defense is going to say that that he obtained consent from them? Did he kind of say that?
Well,
One of them?
he did have them write letters after the fact that they can't say he can't say that because he had them write letters stating that they gave it to him. So
Oh,
can't
okay.
use that.
So
Can't
he
use
can't
that.
use that. Okay, so
Nope.
that's two for the prosecutors. Okay, the third defense. RSK can now this is something I came up with. RSK can argue that he used the condom, informed his sexual partner, and was given consent.
You can't use that either because herpes you can get herpes even with a condom. So that's a wrap.
Okay, but
You put four condoms on, you still get herpes.
all right. So I'm glad you said that because we're gonna go to the little part that I have. Using this defense will poke holes in reckless endangerment claimed by the government. See, remember with the STD, they're claiming reckless reckless endangerment, right? And intentionally giving someone herpes, right? So if he was trying to use a condom, that's saying that okay, he wasn't trying to pass it on. He
Right.
doesn't he doesn't have to be in a sex ed. He just say, yeah, I put on a condom. I'm not going to pass on. Plus, he spoke with the doctor, and the doctor said they told him to put on a condom. All right, and that pokes hole into that. Plus, if he said he informed them that he, had the STD, incurable STD, and that he was giving consent, as saying they agreed to have sex with him.
So yeah, like I said, condoms don't stop herpes. It stop other STDs, but not herpes.
I
Um,
understand that, but I'm just talking about. I'm just saying
okay,
because you go to, I keep saying, you go to the mens rea, which is the mentality when you're dealing with crimes. So in his mind, he don't have a pamphlet that says, okay, you know,
right,
yeah. So he's thinking.
exactly.
That's what I'm trying to say. He in if he said he used the condom, told the person he had sex with that he had a disease, plus he got consent, like okay, well we can go ahead and sleep together. But it's it's a reasonable, it's logical to think that someone would agree to have sex with them if they have on a condom, and if they're thinking, okay, you're not going to pass it on. Although you saying that, that's no, you can get any disease with the condom anyway. But
No, not any, not only certain ones. Like there's certain ones that condoms do protect, but not herpes. Not herpes.
oh, I don't know. But what I'm saying is, like, you understand what I'm saying? So that way,
And let's say if herpes, let's say if a condom did stop that, just as a hypothetical, he still can't use it because he got them pregnant. So a condom unused because he got them pregnant, they got an abortion.
not necessarily though, because people get
That's a break.
pregnant using
That's
a
a break.
condom.
I mean, it could
Yeah,
break.
yeah,
That's
people get pregnant using a condom.
yeah, you're right. It could break.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If if he says, and I don't know if that's part of the defense's, I don't know what they plan to say, but if he said that he tried to, that will speak to him not wanting to pass along that disease. See, that takes out the knowingly and intentionally giving somebody disease. That also knocks out the reckless endangerment. That knocks that all out using my defense on that.
Well, yeah, they can't use none of that. So that's sticking. That charge sticking.
Yeah. So I was going through. I was trying to see which ones, which one of those charges, those counts, that could break for the prosecutor, could break for the defense, or which one you still have a question mark over. And so that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not as cutting. You got to factor in the defense. That is what will make or break a case, depending on what they came up with. And the man that come up with, and another thing, right? I know a lot of times people are saying, like, looking at, okay, he's saying Kanik is saying this in court and this, that in court and whatever. A lot of times this stuff is they can use this stuff, doing that stuff as a strategy. They're going somewhere with it. We won't understand it
Right. We're
because,
gonna be like, why he's saying this, but
right.
we won't understand it till they get to the defense part. I see what you're saying. Because there's a lot
Oh
of
no,
situations.
Angie, they send your points to the lawyers to help them out. You talk too much. What are you talking about, Angie? I'm getting, ain't I
Hey, when you
telling you?
listen. But check it out, Angie. When you listen to them, it appears that they got their whole defense from YouTube. It's fucking crazy. I'm like, are you serious? Off, it's like
Well, they ain't getting my. Wait a minute. I mean, some of that crazy shit, but they got it. What you mean?
everything that they said. I was like, okay, this came from YouTube.
Mm. Well, some like the groupies and stuff like that. Well, Greenberg Ben said that the girl, they all, of course, they're gonna go with the girls are liars and all of that's just par for course. I mean, that's just something they're going to say. Just like with the video. If there's videotapes wherever they are, what have you. I mean, the defense.
Greenberg, Greenberg, happy as hell right now.
You so crazy. I mean, it's just built in to challenge whether or not the videos are original, authentic. You know what I'm saying? If it hasn't been manipulated, it's just certain things are just rat right in line with the normal defense to certain things. But no, Karen J, no, that part I haven't even heard. They haven't even presented that part yet. Now I definitely didn't hear no one talk about. They said that he used a condom and this, that, and the third. That's just something I came up on the fly with, just going through his charges today, looking for defense. Certain defense. Because like I said, we got to not we, but the evidence has to be addressed. There's no way in the world you can't sit up there and say close your eyes and say, oh, the evidence don't exist. It's sitting right over there on that table.
They submit evidence every day, though. Every day they submit evidence. That's all you hear.
Yeah, right. So, but yeah, it says, yeah, maybe yes. But yeah, y'all, and they send notes to lawyers to help them out for YouTube defense. They ain't sending my. Who knows they gonna send? They ain't sending our note. You think so, Karen?
Man, ain't no notes they could send to help his ass out.
Listen, if
Well,
I know it, they know it. Believe that.
they did say something about passing notes to the attorneys, the people that's at court or something. Like if they know something, I did hear something in regards to that. Pretty much not to use their phone, but to pass it via a note or something if they know something.
No, Karen, no, my fake ass ain't that good. They gonna send my shit over there.
Ain't you ambulance chaser? Ain't you ambulance chaser? They can't use her shit.
Not even that, baby. Corporate. Yeah, I used to be corporate. I sit in there and try to make sure nobody goes to court. Very easy. Very easy. Cruise. Yes, but that and
So
that man crafted his own defense, huh?
is Valtrex considered proof? Prescription of Valtrex?
Yeah.
He got his whole record from Walgreens.
Oh my God, boy, please! I definitely not no undercut. Are you crazy? I can't do that.
You a
First of all, you
mole.
get in trouble with that.
You a mole.
You could lose your license interfering in somebody with another client, another lawyer's client, and you interfering in case. You can't do that. You get in trouble.
Yeah, they gonna have you file an appearance.
Oh hell no! I ain't that
They
cussing.
they ain't gonna bring you in there. They ain't gonna subpoena you in there. They gonna have just bring your link. Like click that link.
Hell no! No.
They gonna subpoena your link.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Listen, we over here. Let me tell you something. We be figuring the shit out, and then it may come out in the prosecutor's paperwork in a couple of days or whatever the next day or what have you. Shit, we just
So
figuring it out.
here's the crazy part, right? they he made them write letters. They said five. I forgot how often, but I think I want to say like five a year. I don't know if that's the right number, but you know, it was about five letters a year, pretty much to for them to confess that they did all this shit to him. So I felt like he knew this day was coming, for him to do shit like that. And then the crazy part is he gave it to his attorneys. So his attorneys would that be considered the enterprise?
Uh-uh. He gave it to
Well, he said that his attorneys informed him to do that.
Kelly said that.
That's what they saying.
I mean,
That's what.
you don't know if that's true.
But they have the letters. I don't know how in the hell did they get these letters?
Well, I'm pretty sure.
They got every fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he just turned them over. You know how you turn shit over to attorneys and stuff like that for safekeeping and stuff like that. Like my friends
But how
turn
did the
over like,
feds get them? How did the feds get them though? I would burn them motherfuckers up.
oh, you know what? I would be. You know what? I would be interested in seeing that. But you know what? Like I used to say a while ago, right? I said they keep talking about them NDAs, and them feds keep talking about them NDAs. The feds don't want to try to get them NDAs as a part of this case, which normally they're inadmissible. But in this case, it would be
It showed a pattern.
very admissible.
It's not. She already said it's not.
What?
She says it's gonna be admissible.
It's gonna be
The
admissible, yeah.
settlements. Well, okay.
Admissible, yeah. They're gonna be in because I when I was looking in the opening, I saw all of that. They're talking about them NDAs, but somebody said a question. Yeah, so this is gonna be crazy, but everybody got to calm down every time someone see the word hear the words video and all of that because that's not really what we looking for. We looking for the word pornography, a child
Well, he don't
porn.
have any. He don't even have them charges in this case. Um, that's
True.
the Illinois case. So I believe they're going to show that just to the videos that they will show is just going to be to help prove his case. I mean, their charges against him. So maybe show the actions that was being done, or um, I don't know. But this is not
Well,
this.
the sexual exploitation. It is a under that umbrella. It has that's where it has the visual depictions and some other stuff.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's where that. So I
But
mean,
they haven't shown it yet. They
right.
haven't shown it yet, and
What
that's
I was saying.
interesting because they said that in the beginning that we're going to see it. But I would imagine that we would have saw it when that particular person came up, and we haven't saw it yet. So
Right,
when
but
they gonna introduce it?
like I was explaining earlier, a visual depiction that is disturbing could be, like I said, could be a young girl in a male's bed or a young girl with, like very little on or what have you. Doesn't necessarily mean it's sexual acts. Or
Well,
it
I
could be,
believe they showed one with Faith already.
yeah, because remember, Faith is something on Discovery. Remember, it was a photo or something that they
No, I showed
got
a video. They showed a video
video
with
or
her.
something. Yeah, out of they said they got it out of his apartment, out of Discovery. So I mean, I don't know. It could be also they could bring that stuff up with a a technician, right?
Right,
That
because I
yeah,
I I, I heard that they got the Apple guy technician. I don't know if he took the stand already or he about to. I guess they're going to explain how they got the stuff from the cloud or whatever. So they
Mm,
may introduce it at that time.
right. But
Well, yeah.
we'll know, if it's getting to the point where the defense is going to put on their case and nothing has been shown, you know what I'm saying? Then
Well, they the ones who said they're going to show it when they open the statement.
know that verbiage when you go back and read it, that verbiage says video. It says
I said a lot of shit.
yeah, but it doesn't say
It's on
pornography.
45. It says
Doesn't say
sexual. Say sexual. But
right.
what?
But
Look, it's on 45 or 46 or something like that.
yeah, but that could mean a lot of stuff. It doesn't mean child pornography. It doesn't even mean pornography. They're very careful, you know. Yeah, well, all of it will be shown as yours. Everything will be shown as yours.
So what's the purpose? Because I know sometimes they say we're not going to publish this to the jury. What would be the purpose of not doing that? Why wouldn't they want to show them? Wouldn't want to show them?
What is it?
I
This
don't know.
ain't
It'd be
not.
a couple things. It'd be a couple things. Like for example, as was listening to watching a video,
Mm,
and it was just for her. Like they didn't publish it to the jury. It was just for her to see.
because it could be for her recollection.
Uh,
Yeah, it could be for her recollection, not for the jury. Yeah, and it could be something that is
see,
not
see.
that's
Now you got
not.
to go. You got to pull it up because Debo keeps saying there's no videos. So now
Oh
you got
my gosh!
you got to go
Oh,
to
hold on.
45. You got to go to page 45 on first indictment. I mean, the first day one of the transcripts. Because I don't think Debo is. He need to go take his ass to court, learn something. Day one, page 45 or 40, 40 45, I think.
I'm not finna fight to get it on no screen. I'm just gonna read it from
Just
here.
read it.
Yeah.
At the bo-
Hold on. Okay, you talking about what about the? You talking about it says you're also going to see physical evidence obtained by law enforcement from searches done pursuant to search warrants authorized by a judge, the defendant's own apartment and storage facility. For example, you'll see decades old paper phone messages recording calls from his victims. You'll see video and audio recordings that the defendant made himself or instructed victims to make that show the type of control that the defendant had over his victims and the demeaning punishment he forced them to perform if they broke his rules. That's 45.
What's the part where he said that it's going to be disturbing? Remember we read that the other day? It said it's going to be disturbing.
Did we read the word disturbing?
Yeah. Hold on, I can find it. Maybe I gave you the wrong page number.
No, I,
Um,
I can disturbing. Disturbing ain't in this document.
you said that last time.
No, disturbing ain't in this document. You said of this particular document, right? What was the one you told me to look up?
Um,
Was it wasn't it this? Because this is the opening, right? Hmm. Mm-mm.
you heard me?
What? I hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. 45, the end of 45 to 46.
That's where it was. Hold on.
Because on 46, that's where it says patterns of illegal, sexual, physical, and like give everything, different examples.
Of the opening, right?
Yeah, open it.
Let me type in the word physical.
I'm giving you the page number.
I
I
know,
just got,
but that's not. No. That's not. Hold on. Yeah, That's what I read. I just read that.
okay, so when you see at line 7 on page 46, line 6 and 7 on page 46,
Okay. It
right
says
there.
some of these recordings may be difficult to listen to and to watch, but we will be presenting this evidence to you to prove the defendant's pattern of illegal sexual and physical and psychological abuse. Illegal patterns of illegal
Right, so
sexual.
Depot, those videos right there. Keep saying no damn videos. They just said they watch it that the defendant made himself. But if you was in court, maybe you know, you know.
Illegal. Okay, so it's recording. Yeah, it's something supposed to be there, but when we looked at that discovery with with um with Jane Doe number 6, was that that
Everything
was
got
something
also
on an iPad?
considered,
That was something on an
but
iPad or something.
you gotta take into consideration that everything is not in this in the discovery. So we already saw Jane Doe number 6, which was Faith. They showed a video of her giving him head. That's to prove the herpes. So I mean that's that's Jane Doe number 6.
Right. And
So I
that
mean
was
that
in the thing. But I'm just saying. But you know what? Like those numbers, the like 200 and some. Remember that stuff, those
right.
lines. Yeah, that could be what may be coming up with the technician. You know what I'm saying? They could be doing it that way.
Right, because they got to introduce it somehow.
Yeah. So it could be in. They could be doing it too, because that way he can attest to
But
the
I just wanted to read that part out for Debo because he keep talking about ain't no goddamn videos, ain't no tapes. Yeah, you're right, ain't no tapes. They got an iPad now. They graduated, so you may be right, Debo. It may not be no tapes. I get that to you. May not be no tapes. They got his iPad now.
uh, 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 uh. Wait,
Oh
wait.
shit. Now Debo one acting up in the chat. Now you got JoJo acting up in the chat now. They tag teaming.
Oh God.
Back down. Click that link back down. You always you never click that link back down. Always. The plastic man. My name is Plastic Man. I ain't stretching that back down. I'm just reading what they saying in verbatim, the transcripts. That's what happened. That's what happened in court.
My damn time.
Man, like that, I hit your cash app if you click the link. Cause you always be talking hella shit in chat. Never click the link. Shit, at least JoJo talk shit in the chat and on the panel. I gotta give him credit for that. So yo, but man,
What was
every
all
week,
uh-huh.
every week, I I honestly believe that if Joy. Oh, here's another thing. Here's another thing with Joy. You know, I understand that her father was saying that he didn't want her to take the stand.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he felt that she would end up going to jail by committing perjury.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but isn't that tampering with a witness if you get her not to take the stand? So is he saying he'd rather go to jail in her place?
You say what?
So he was saying that he's trying to talk to his daughter and talk some sense in her, so she won't take the stand and commit perjury and may end up going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
So if he prevent her from taking the stand, isn't that considering tampering with a witness?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Most
like a
likely.
losing. It's like you can't win in that situation.
You yeah, yeah, you can. I mean, especially if she's subpoenaed, yeah. I'm pretty sure she's subpoenaed. If she testified with the
Can you?
prosecution.
If she can she be subpoenaed if she's on the defense side,
Yeah.
or was that voluntary? Like,
No,
let's say the defense. Yeah.
no, go ahead. No, the defense can subpoena you. Yeah.
And put a warrant out. And put a warrant out if you don't go to court. The defense can do that.
The judge can. Yes, up to their discretion. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
See, I didn't quite understand that. I didn't quite understand that. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, are you sacrificing yourself for her not to go to jail? But you end up going to jail. Man. That's a crazy situation. Crazy situation.
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up.
And shout
But
out to all those new people that's come in. Y'all be keeping everybody every time anybody come in, y'all keep the chat lit, live, lit. But so some of y'all I've never seen before in my life.
I mean, you're growing.
Well,
I
I
mean, you're
don't care
growing.
about none of that. I appreciate
I mean,
everybody, but honey,
I'm just telling you, like, you
yeah,
gonna get new people, so that's a good thing.
yeah. Oh, it is a
All
good
right,
thing.
everybody like that funky ass link, you know.
Yeah, and I like the energy. I don't like a bunch of bullshit.
You like the energy, shit. I knew you like this shit. I knew you like this crazy ass shit that be going on this funky ass link.
Whatever. I sound like the energy as far as not the crazy. I'm talking about the energy as far as the dialogue, people going back and
It's
forth.
different. Yeah, yeah.
It's
Your
different.
channel is
Yeah.
definitely different because you got both sides. So it's
Right.
definitely
Right.
different. It's not really a lot of channels that do that. So,
Right. Right.
uh, but yeah, McDime, hit your cash out. Go
Angie
uh,
Walters is
hit
Walker
that link.
McDime. Walker. Walker. James is yes, Walker. James, you're right. It's Walker. Yeah. My dime ain't never damn trouble.
I can't wait, man. I can't wait. He ain't gonna be on here. When everybody rest their case, he ain't gonna be nowhere to be found. and I'm acting a fucking fool.
Oh Lord, honey.
I'm telling you right now, I'm
I hope
acting a
that.
fool. Nobody better not ever go live.
Oh Lord.
I'm telling you, nobody chat is safe. The link is not safe. I'm gonna make it where they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to shut the chat down.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
gonna
They don't
start
get
making
your ass
pages now. I know I'm gonna get blocked. I know I'm gonna get blocked, so I'm gonna start making
listen.
pages now.
They are putting paperwork on your ass on this internet. Trust me, these punk
So,
ass cows are going in there getting paperwork.
I already know. I already know. They can try. I'm solid.
I put that thing up to show y'all the part where that boy helped me with the sex trafficking part. What the hell? I don't feel like putting up no more. But he showed me, gave me some information on a defense. Boy, I can't do that.
What happened now?
No, I was on that exercise I did. He
Oh,
was
oh.
giving me some information on the
So it's
sex
safe to
trafficking.
say that. So is it safe to say the herpes sticking?
The herpes.
Yes.
Um, yeah, I mean, I think so. I think so because the 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 defense that we went through outside of mine, which I don't. That's just one I made
What
up today. So they don't
What
have that.
about
I don't know the
what
people.
about the what about the bribery? I
The
think that's another
bribery,
one
I think
that
the
they got.
bribery will stick. I think the bribery will stick. Let me see
Yeah,
what
I
the
think they
defense
nailed
side.
that. They nailed that.
Yeah, let me see what the. No, it's Walker. McDine. Yeah, it's Walker. Why you keep calling me Waters? Unless you're trying to say some other bull skate. Lord have mercy.
Um, Faith didn't have herpes in 2013. That's the same shit. Like, and that's why y'all need to read these transcripts because y'all go off of I don't know what y'all go off. We already found this out with Ass. Y'all said she done threw her parents under the bus and all this shit. Now we read the transcript. Eh, It's nowhere not remotely close to what the hell the other side was reporting.
Okay, yeah, I think okay, so I think the defense, I think the bribery will stick because the defense to that one is just pretty much only one unless Canton came up with something else, and is that he had no intent to bribe or had the power to bribe.
Check it out though. They brought the bribery in with the racketeering. So in order to for the bribery to work, they
Right.
also have to prove the racketeering element. So considering those two go together, do you still think they would stick
Yeah. Yeah.
together with others?
Yeah. Because they
Okay,
got all the others. They got everybody saying, yeah, we did it.
right.
So
So
yeah.
here's what they did. Here's what they did. They got McDavid, which was involved in that. He's already a co-defendant on some other bribery shit. Obstruction. I don't know if it's a difference between obstruction and bribery. I guess I don't know. Uh, so he's a co-defendant. Then you got uh, Demetrius, who have received immunity, and then you have R. Kelly. So that's safe to say that's enough for enterprise.
Hmm.
But
Act two, the sexual exploitation of a child. Oh, so here's the defense with that one, right? The sexual exploitation of a child. Jane Doe number two, right? Um, R. Kelly attempted to make sure of the person's real age before he took, sent, or asked the accuser to take visual depictions. R. Kelly would have had to ask to ID it at the time rather than to rely on her saying that she's old enough to give consent. If the visual depiction took place over the internet, then RSK could rely on her verbal admission that she was old enough to consent.
Who else have that charge? Is it just Jane Doe too?
I don't know. I could only
Jane
did
Doe two
through
is
8. Yeah.
Jane Doe two. That's the I forgot what her pseudonym was.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the one he met at McDonald's, right, in 1999 or some shit when she was 16. That the
Okay. Um, it says effective 1990. I don't know. I don't know. Underage child to be filmed at the purpose of
so
swear. Um,
so you said that he would have to do his due diligence to
mm-hmm.
make sure he's of age and just not rely on what she said.
It said I have attempted to make sure the person's real age. So like he would have had to ask for ID and all of that.
You would
That's what the defense would have to. That's what he would have had to do. Like he would have had to say, okay, let me see your ID and all of that before they went on to do whatever it is, whether take pictures, whether have sex or whatever. Did they say he did that? Didn't they say he did
uh,
something with
I
ID?
haven't. I have her transcript. I haven't got to it yet, so I don't want to say anything on that. On that, but what I can say,
Go ahead.
what I can say, well, kind of touching on that he did with Ass. I did read hers, and he was saying that she said that she was 18, and once he found out that she was 17, he sent her home.
Right.
Um, Sent her home to get permission to do homeschooling. Because he said she told him that she ended up telling him that she was 17 because she had to go back to school. So he stopped the shit out of her once he found out and sent her home to convince her parents to do homeschooling so she can come back and pretty much do homeschooling back in Chicago. So
Mm-hmm.
right then and there, he had knowledge. Let's go with he didn't know. Let's go where he didn't know until then. But it came to the point where now you know because he told you. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have her sign a permission slip after that, which means you really know because an 18-year-old don't need no goddamn permission slip from their
Right.
parents. And
Right.
just so happened to expire on her birth on her when she turned 18. That's when it expired. So you know her age because you got this
Right.
date in here, which is her 18th birthday of when it expired, and you still had sex with her after that.
And so that's what you guys can add on to the part from up under the prosecutors. Are they going to have all of that? Are the prosecutors going to point out all of that? That what Robert just said. That what we went over several times.
Uh,
Are they
Robert
going to do
Robert
that?
Robert Kelly supporter. That is not correct. She had R. Kelly made her go back to Florida to convince her parents to put her in homeschool. Good word. Convince to put her in homeschool, and they did. And she came back to Chicago after that. So I don't know where you get your information from, but you need to go ahead and check out Atmos channel, Whitney D, Diva, and get educated. Make sure you hit that like button too when you go in there.
Oh, he is talking cash get the night running.
No, because he's incorrect. He's incorrect when we have the proof. We have the what's actually said. And I ain't talking shit. I'm just correcting them.
I know. Hey y'all, make sure y'all push that backup channel because it's gonna be a reason. Blue people, y'all need to push that backup channel, please. Thank you. Please.
Here's again and again. Robert S. Kelly supporter. She didn't get caught in no lies. She said it wasn't true. She said she was reading off a letter that she said wasn't true to begin with. So he ain't called it shit. You need to stop listening well to everybody and find out for yourself. Even if I'm telling you this, look for yourself and validate it.
All right. Please do.
Validate
Always
it for yourself.
yourself. Right.
And the way that you can validate it is you can go to Atmos Winnie D Diva Divine Light channel and they reading it verbatim and they showing it. And hit that goddamn like button when you go in there and share a video.
Okay, so Robert, because I'm in here typing on this thing. So give me the for the prosecutors, what is it what you just said about the about IDing and all of that? What you just said? Because I'm typing.
I'm sorry. What's the question?
What you just said? Just repeat to me what you just said about she didn't.
When he sent her home?
Yeah, repeat all of that. What you said in that context.
So she said she initially lied.
Okay.
And said she was 18. And she had to go back to school. So she had to tell him because it came to a point where she had to go back to school for her senior year.
Okay.
And she was like, I'm 17 and I need to go back to school. I'm 17. So R. Kelly found out about it. Slapped the ass. Slapped the shit out of her.
Wait a minute. Okay. All right.
He said, okay, we're gonna figure this out. Then I guess he talked to his attorney. No, he said, I'm gonna talk to my attorney and we're gonna figure this out. I had her go home to her parents to convince her parents to put her in homeschool instead of actually going to school. He said he told her, go down there and convince your parents to put you in homeschooling. And she did. And they came back to Chicago. When she was enrolled in homeschool, she did it virtually. And he continued to have sex with her. So at that point, he knew her age. So you can't say he didn't know because she told him. And you had her, not only that, you had her write a letter, a consent letter, which an 18-year-old don't need a fucking consent letter. And the consent letter happened to expire on her birthday when she turned 18.
Okay. So let me put this here. I mean, of course, I remember this, but I need you to give it to me like this. Okay.
Hey, McDam, he did say that. But when we isolated it, so last time Angie did a live, and Atlas was on here, and he said he don't know. He said he don't know. It's too early. But when we isolated the charges, he said, "Oh hell yeah!" I said, "Did they prove bribery?" He said, "Oh hell yeah, they did." Did they prove the Mann Act? Yup, they did. Did they prove the racketeering? Yup. So he was looking at it in its totality because it's not over with yet, and I get that. However, when the jury go in and when they go in and produce their verdict and discuss it in deliberation, they're going to have to isolate it one by one. They're not going to look at everything in its totality. They're going to look at charge by charge by charge by charge. The same thing Angie doing with this assignment. She's doing charge by charge because ultimately that's what's going to happen in deliberation.
Killer. I gotta tell Larry. I said, Larry, he done took your spot. No,
No, I can't take this spot.
I'm talking
Can't take
about,
this spot.
no, I'm talking
I'm
about
just.
him and Larry be doing this stuff. But we mainly be on the phone doing it mainly. But so this is crazy. This is this is nuts. You know, Kelly, you put a nice. Hey,
Hell,
look. Oh,
Kelly supporter. You click the link too. I'll have to keep reading your comment. Let's click the link. Let's have a conversation cordially. I ain't the type of person that's gonna be, going back and forth with you. We're gonna be cordial. Don't click that funky ass link.
alright, alright. This motherfucker is in here. Okay, yeah, it'll be in there. Exactly. Let's see the when it comes to that. Hold on. What I was saying about the STD. You know, I done got brain dead.
Um,
The STD. When I was talking about
um, Roberts Kelly supporter. Those letters you talking about was not true, and she said that it's not true. She said it was just she was instructed to write that by R. Kelly. And you're lucky, Lance, you don't feel like pulling shit up. I'll show you.
oh Lord, hell to the no.
If
Sifting through no damn transcripts trying to
I
find
was on
out.
my computer, I'd share my damn screen. I'm on my phone. I should go to my computer so I can share my screen. You don't have to do shit.
Okay. Okay. But no, yeah, that's what we were clarifying. We were clarifying that those were letters that she said that she wrote
Exactly. That she
at the
wrote
direction. Yeah, that's not what
at,
was
at the direction.
yeah.
Right, but you can will make you listen to that and take it out of context. And it look like he tricked your ass. Got your ass. But that just shows hey, I ain't,
Hmm.
I ain't gonna go there.
You know, I'm
But hey,
too.
you gullible. You that just shows fuck it, I am gonna go there. That just shows how gullible you is.
For that, mama. Listen, but
Hey, hey, hey Jojo, if you if you really love it, hit that that super chat. If you really love
uh,
it. Hit that like button too.
I love me.
Nah, Kayla, Angie don't want me to do that. We'll be in here to 6 o'clock. They don't want
What?
me to do that. Go to my
What?
computer, log on my computer so I can share my screen on their asses.
You
Debunk
more than
these
welcome to do that, honey.
motherfuckers.
You are
I ain't
more
gonna
than
do
welcome to do that.
that. I ain't gonna do that. I'm chilling right
Hey,
now.
ain't doing shit.
If it wasn't fucking this late, I would have. I'm chilling right now.
You want me to do all the work? I don't think so. I don't think so, honey.
At least I give you the page number. You still won't put it on the screen.
Dude, yeah, I read it.
I know. You read it. I ain't saw Debo in here since. You read him about it for
I
the second
heard
time. You ran Debo away twice in one live.
your white eye. Baby, I don't know what y'all be in that damn chat be talking about. When
The
I look
chat
up,
be going down. The chat be going
I
down.
know we going down. Like what? I get parts of it. But when this stuff is over, I want to
We're not dealing with hearsay. So basically, So let me read what Keep R. Kelly lifted said. Yeah, they coming in. They coming in. So basically, we're dealing with hearsay. What about the letter she wrote for Greenberg? Let me guess, she didn't write. Let me guess, she didn't write that one voluntarily, right? They again going back to what Angie said. They have video of them pretty much practicing what to say. So uh, we're not dealing with hearsay, and they have the letter itself from every fucking girlfriend saying the same shit.
But listen, our Kelly supporter. I did a it wasn't even a brief, but a real basic breakdown about how to impair someone's testimony. Just because they show up with the sisters and all of that, don't mean they get to testify in court. Can
What
somebody
happened?
please check the testimony still follows the rules of evidence, right? And it has to be the three
Especially if it's
R's.
collaborated. Especially if it's collaborated.
Three R's. Can somebody please give them three R's? I know Karen them. I don't think they're in here anymore. Somebody please give me the three R's. Has to be what? The big one.
Oh yeah, you're right, Mocha. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk about the John Does. They don't want to go there.
Yeah, but I mean, relevant. Thank you, Danny. Relevant, reliable, and relatable or important. All right. She can't just get on there and just talk about JP is a liar. She said
Um,
JP said she was a liar. She don't lie.
put it up. Put it
Not
up.
what?
Okay, put it's coming up. What are you saying? Pull it up.
Oh,
What are you talking about? Robert Scully
yeah.
supporter. Put it's coming up. Let me see what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm almost about to, and I never tell y'all not to go listen to somebody, whatever, go over there. But I'm just saying, just just know that a lot of that shit these people be talking about is not even correct. It's not correct. I don't care if you're a supporter. I don't care if damn what it is. I'm gonna tell you. I mean, don't you don't even have to take it from me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so
I don't have.
he said, and JP, they're saying that the shirt is not official semen, not lasting on that shirt for 10 years, but JP's sister would keep exposing all. Well, they already tested the shirt and they said that it's his semen. I already came back. They tested it to. I think today they did. Well, they've been
Tell me
testing
what
it, but
JP sisters are. Tell me what JP and here's the thing. Just say and y'all don't listen. I'm a beg y'all to do this. Do this for me. And I don't care what it takes. If you have my email, y'all get my email. Send me an email as well. I know everybody have high hopes on either side, but I hate like when seeing people slide backwards with
well,
the
well,
knowledge and
here's the thing.
shit. It
Here's why.
hold on, huh?
Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
No, because that gets on my fucking nerves. Because you do so much to get kind of moving in the same direction when it comes to being having a little knowledge about the situation. And this is shit that we keep going over and over. And I know you're listening. Don't just put out some shit because you think it sound good to whatever side you're on when it's the incorrect shit. Now I done told you even if them sisters come in or whatever. First of all, have you questioned why the sisters aren't on the motherfucking list yet or whatever? They
It's
can't just
ironic. It's
hold on.
ironic how the sister said something right when she did her testimony. I mean,
Thank you,
why?
Jojo Ryan. But
Oh, there you go, Jojo. My nigga. That nigga love you.
I doubt that. Um, I just got to throw it up. But
So fuck you up.
I mean, fuck with y'all. I just got to throw it up. But what I'm saying is, listen. Do you not think that the defense team canvass people to try to impair these people testimony, whether they are just regular witnesses or victim witnesses? Do you think that you don't think so? Huh? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying so much stuff in this chat that I'm trying to wait until you're done. Go ahead. What you say, Angie?
No. I'm talking to the people. I'm just saying. Don't y'all think that the people have looked for people to do that? So what I'm saying is this. First of all, the testimony has to be relevant, reliable, and relatable or important. That's number one. Okay. Then it has to. Then just say even if they get on the stand, the whole testimony that the girl get on there and give is not thrown out. Only the parts that the judge instructs the jury not to pay attention to or not to accept. Not the whole testimony. No, 9 out of 10 times, not the whole testimony, only parts. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's about when somebody is trying to get their testimony impeached, when they do that, has something to do with credibility, has to do with character traits, not the fact that a person will lie here and there. It has a constant line situation. Just say, okay, let me give y'all an example, right? Okay, I hate to use this example, but this is an example that we all know. Just say if Dana took the stand, right? And he gives a testimony about something that happened on these YouTube streets.
No, not to cut you off, but you know he getting impeached. But now go ahead.
Right. So somebody can easily get on here on the stand and show where he has lied for so long that shit, hell, you know what I'm saying? That can be translated or considered a character trait. That would speak to his credibility then. Not somebody that tells a lie here and there.
Are you Rashauna's baby daddy? He answered that question. He threw the whole case out.
Yeah, all kind of crazy.
Are you the father of Rashauna Landfill?
These people so full of shit around here. Telling you.
But the reason they would do that is pretty much accept bullshit is because they don't want to see him locked up. And they would rather take bullshit and disregard solid proof because it don't fit what's going on in their head. And in their head, this motherfucker can't be locked up. This king of R&B. So I'm going to run with this bullshit and continue to be in denial and completely ignore solid facts. because that don't fit my narrative.
Right.
But this
Mm,
bullshit fits. This bullshit fits perfectly. So I'm gonna stick with this bullshit.
right. What are y'all doing? What's going on with the money and all this? What's they doing in the chat? What's going on?
What they talking about? I'm trying to pull up.
About the
They talking
money.
about.
You trying to pull up something?
I was finna come on here and share my fucking screen because I see.
Well, why you ain't doing all that talking? You
Well,
not
I'm just logged on my computer now.
doing all that talking.
Oh
Show up.
shit! My motherfucking shit ain't even charged. Oh, lucky.
No conclusive for the shirt. The testified, that's a lot. No, not conclusive for the shirt. Well, where you get that
That's
from?
right, cause that's some bullshit. That didn't
I
happen.
mean, that's what I'm saying. The information, it'd be like wishful thinking and shit like that. And motherfuckers just can't get it right. And let me tell you something. You know, it's a bunch of you motherfuckers can't carry a story back right and always lying and making up shit. When people can, when hit the motherfucking live and hear what was said and what wasn't said. Get your motherfucking shit together. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I listen. I'm going to listen. I can't say what I want to say, but I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna have lunch with a couple of you motherfuckers. Watch, and it's
Come
gonna
on,
be on.
Chicago. Come on, Chicago. I got you. I'm gonna get you some deep dish deep dish pizza, Italian beef dip, Chicago hot dog. Hell yeah, Italian beef Portillo's dipped in gravy with John that
Oh,
pepper. That shit gonna be fire.
I don't want
So
no hot
so
food
check
though.
this out. Oh, we
Mm-hmm.
got to put peps on. But check this out. A forensic scientist. This happened today.
Mm.
Forensic scientists testified at R. Kelly's trial this morning, saying that the odds of the semen stain on the alleged victim T-shirt being anyone besides R. Kelly is 1 in 36 zillion.
Oh my gosh. Mm.
Zillion. I'm looking at this. And I was like, "What's how many zeros is zillion?" So I was interested to see how many zeros. There's about 100 zeros behind that.
Oh wow, Jillian.
Zillion, 1 in 36 zillion.
Oh wow,
So yeah, that's him.
that is
So you
crazy.
want me to take what you said over a forensic scientist?
Ain't gonna happen. It won't be happening.
But you know, for most people, you're wasting your time talking to them. We'll have to wait. It'll be all over with in about 3 weeks, 2 3 weeks. Shit gonna be all over with. Holler at me then. But yeah, some people, I realize that wasting your breath. What's the point?
Alright, I tell you, honey, I am going. Listen. I've
Okay.
never been on a vacation, but I'm going. I'm gonna go on one.
Oh yeah,
Wait a minute.
got to.
Okay. Um.
I said, yeah, you need a vacation. Everybody need a vacation every now and then. JP also broke in R. Kelly's house. I don't know, shit moving so quick. All right. Again, JP also broke in Robert's house as well, which means she could have stole a t-shirt.
No,
He
that's
said she
not.
stole the t-shirt. Hell no.
Like,
Oh man. I don't remember Mechanic saying that shit. Hell no. So what the hell? One in her
Yeah.
shirt? So what R. Kelly doing with a woman's shirt?
But
Click
y'all,
the
like,
link. Shit. Click the link.
y'all,
Drop the link.
when we do this exercise, hopefully tomorrow, yeah, y'all gonna have to keep score. Like you know, what y'all think. Want to do 3 categories. What you think is a win for the prosecution? What you think is a win for the defense? And what you on the fence on?
Shit. I don't see no wins for the defense.
I know you would.
I mean, I'm legit looking at everything. Like I don't see nothing. If I will say if I saw something, I would say like okay, they may have a win. Okay, I'll take this back. With Geronda with her age, they may have something with that. That's all I see so far because she lied about her age. That's the only thing I see that I can get say okay, they may not that may not stick.
Hold on, Robert. Hold on. Y'all hold on for a minute. I'm sorry.
All right, so let's see. Now it looked like Kanik is not credible because it looked like he's chopping and screwing shit. And I could point that out that he'll go back to what said the previous statement and say it incorrectly, and then say you said this yesterday, and it don't even be what they said. I can show you that easy. He do that shit all day, every day to
But
confuse
yeah,
their ass.
well, yeah, it could. Yeah, but like I said, I know a lot of people think that that's a sign of incompetency or whatever. No, I told you this was going. Well, I didn't tell you, but when I was talking to Larry, all the time I said, I see right off this is going to be a strategy forward defense. Okay, all of that is a part of a strategy because they could be trying to get the jury to bite on that, you know. So, well, okay, well, this is what you said, and then if that person aren't strong enough to say, no, I said this, and stick to it, whatever, you know, then they can get some traction. You got to play for the whole thing. You got to let him do, you know, do what he do. He's not incompetent. They're not bad attorneys. They're not none of that. You got to know what you're looking for, and that's what I want everybody to start recognizing, you know, the strategies when you see it. It's not them being incompetent. It's them being like, hey, because like I said, you couldn't do anything with that evidence but to address it. You couldn't say, you know. Now they got that ace in the hole. Okay, hey Miss K. I mean, boy, when I tell you, y'all be coming up out there. Oh, wait, now who did do it? That's a stalker or something. Nothing wrong with that. Y'all be coming. I mean, I sure appreciate y'all. You know, new focus. I like the new energy, honey. I love it. I mean, fight with their ass in here, Team Kill.
So
Fight
they
with their
trying to get so they trying to get Susan Dawkins in there, and they said I know they was having some discussion about her doing it via video, but
Oh, okay.
I think they went ahead and said I have to go back and read it. I think they actually going to I think they put a warrant out for her to come. I don't know if it was two people. I got to see
You
which
know,
one it was for.
really?
Yeah, it was two
Oh,
people
wow.
that they was trying to get to come, and they was going back and I guess the defense wanted them to come in person, and the prosecutor said, okay, we can do it via video.
Mm.
Uh, I had to go back. I know I didn't really look into that, but I know Susan Lawkins is supposed to be on stand. I don't know if it's going to be a video or if she actually going to have to come in. I know it's something with her mother was sick or something. Somebody she was taking care of, and there was an issue with her actually coming to New York.
Oh, I you know what? Damn, let me have this other question I had. I hate to be giving y'all all this tonight. I know I'm gonna have to repeat it, but I had a question that I wanted to explore when I do the live. I don't know if this is gonna be too much in one, but we'll make it do. Shit, we'll just stick on with it. Um, the question I had that I wanted to pose to people is that there are victims of molestation, right, as a child on both sides. And I wanted to know because I'm not a victim of molestation, nor is my child, or. But I wanted to know, how do you. I can understand why you would be against him, but I wanted to hear from the ones that are for him. What is the reasoning, your logic, and how do you feel about that? That was a question I had. So that would be on
Shit,
my that would be my closing question when we close out. But just to give you an idea, how do you support them?
shit. I would know. I would want to know the answer to that too. I think it's to be in denial. If I had
You
to
think
guess,
you think so? Okay.
uh, be in denial. I know he. I mean, I think it's a variety of answers. I don't think it's just one
Right,
particular answer.
right, right. And I want to see, like, what's the difference? What's your what's your mindset? So you have people who experience child molestation on both sides, but yet some are definitely against them, some are definitely for them. Just want to know how you how you how what's your logic on that?
Say that again.
Not you. I'm just saying I want to know
Oh,
what's the logic of the people on that with that.
all right. So I'm also reading one of Robert Kelly's supporters comment. He said the doctor never said he had herpes. He thought the symptoms were herpes symptoms. He gave Robert a test. It came back negative. So why didn't the doctor just take his blood and refer him to a physician? So the doctors, he said that when you take these tests, you can get a false negative because it's all about timing. He also said he eventually came to the conclusions that he had herpes
Hold it down, Robert.
simplex.
Tell me, I got to run to the kitchen real quick.
All right. He also said that he eventually came. I'm reading this directly from the transcript, verbatim. Um, he came to the conclusion that he had herpes, the herpes simplex, and he informed him to inform his sexual partners and inform your sexual partner so they could make a decision whether to have sex with you or not. So the doctor did tell him. I don't know where you're getting your information from, but You need to confirm it to what actually happened in court. And to my understanding, they reading the transcripts on the other side, so there shouldn't be no excuse. If you don't want to, if you don't want to get it from Atmos Diva and Whitney D, Sylvia is reading it. So shit, there's really no excuse. Click on her channel and read and hit the like button and share. Shit, the long as the truth getting out, that's how I look at it. Regardless who give it to you, but shit's in transcript. You can't deny this shit. So I don't know what if they are currently reading transcripts. Like, what you shouldn't have. I don't understand why you even made that comment. Unless you're not following nobody. I need to ask you where you getting your information. That's the question. But to answer your question, as far as where I'm getting my information from, I'm getting it out of the transcripts, which is verbatim of everything that happened in court. Jojo, Robert, stop before I click the damn link. Click the damn link. You can't talk about the paperwork. Click the link so you can talk about everything else except for the paperwork. Go ahead. No problem. Uh, well, y'all crazy. I can't do nothing but laugh at some of this shit. And all right, what else you guys say? All right, so Candy, you said something about Faith. Faith got herpes. Faith got herpes. So if Faith met R. Kelly after Geronda, and Geronda got herpes, and he had her examined by a doctor, by one of his doctors at that, and it was discovered that indeed that she had herpes, and R. Kelly knew he was having sex with her. I mean, everybody after that, there's really no excuse for him. Let's say he didn't know, but Geronda got it because you had a doctor examine her, and you had to get fucking medication for it, and you was fucking her. So that was in '08. Faith was what, 20, what, 6, 17, 18? So sometimes y'all just gotta take what y'all saying and just try to make it make sense. You won't be able to. Make that bullshit that you saying make sense. And good luck. Good luck. All right, what else was I talking about? The reporter stated coming out of the court from laughing at Faith. Statements in all her lies. Her police report stated she had herpes. She went to the She went to the police. Went to the police after she found out she had herpes. That when it was bumps in her mouth. That wasn't no 2013. And that's on the police report. See, it's crazy. It's crazy where y'all get your information from.
That's another doctor said he never examined Geronda. Who said that? Oh, God.
Yeah, Danny. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh,
When I heard other side talk about fucking ass and what she was saying, I ain't gonna lie, I was fucking concerned until I found out for myself, and I'm like, wow, hell no, hell no. So now I know.
why are y'all blocking and timing out? For what? God.
Who they block?
Hmm. Who else? There's nobody on the block list.
Who got blocked though? I don't see nobody getting blocked or timed out.
If somebody blocked you and timed you out, you can see who it is. You're blue.
I don't see nobody.
Oh,
I don't see nobody time out, Angie.
me either.
Yeah, nobody timed out.
Okay,
All
you
right.
know what? And this is, I have learned, when I tell you I've learned my lesson, I've learned my lesson about people.
Well, you're
Th- With
supposed
this,
to.
with this, huh?
You're
I'm know
supposed
I'm
to.
pretty good. I'm a pretty good judge of character and all of that. And what it has done is that I would never be nice no more. That is over. That
I
is
don't
no,
remember you
you
ever
let
being nice.
go.
Be honest with you.
Huh?
Shit, cussing and spitting. That's
No,
considered nice.
I took it easy. I'm way. I mean, I'm like a person that you can't even get like next to. It takes a listen. This one girl, she tried to be my friend from 2008 to 2019. I think she finally said fuck it. Like I don't play around. I have learned my entire lesson.
Right. That's what you're supposed to do every day. Is learn lessons until you die. That's what it's all about, and adjust accordingly. That's
Yeah,
what
I mean,
lessons is for.
he probably retracted his own comments or whatever. I'm trying to do all that.
All right. Let's go back to these damn comments. JoJo, you go to leave it to the courts. I understand you don't rely on the fucking transcripts and motions. Don't apply that shit to me. I like to get educated on what the fuck going on. Just because you don't mean I gotta follow the way you move. You leave it to the fucking courts. I'm going to leave it to the courts, but in the meantime, I'm looking at the fucking transcripts and the paperwork.
Why we can't look at the transcripts and paperwork?
I don't know. He just want me to leave it to the courts and say, don't read shit. Don't get educated. Uh, no, try that to you.
That's that DJ Tyson.
Who else we got?
I'm
No,
serious, y'all.
they timed out JoJo. They can't time out JoJo. He got a branch. You can't time out a blue person.
Well, you can, but I mean, yeah, fine, JoJo.
Yeah.
Yep, JoJo. Yeah.
Man, first of all, I didn't ask you to do anything. Let's get that out of the way.
So when you say leave it to the courts,
Well, let me ask you this. What you got so invested in this?
that's when you say leave it to just leave it to the courts, man. Were you directing that to me?
Yeah, I was directing that to you. Who
That's
else
what
am
I
I
figured.
directed to?
Okay, so that's what I figured. That's what I figured. So what I'm saying is, you leave it to the courts. I'm
Was it?
going.
I
I don't have
asked
to.
you. Listen, hold on. Slow down. What do you got vested in this? Why are you so nervous?
What I appear nervous to you?
Yeah,
No, I'm
extremely.
not nervous. No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near nervous.
I said you appear.
Okay, I'm not.
I mean,
Anything else?
we can argue it. We can argue this thing and go back and forth, read
You
transcripts,
can't. You
read
can't argue nothing
everything.
with the paperwork. You can't argue nothing with the
Uh,
paperwork, and you know it.
again, here again, we can argue this, read transcripts, back and forth every day. But as
I'm
the
the type of
world
person.
turns, and when it
I'm the
comes
type of
down
person.
to it,
Go ahead.
none of your goddamn shit that you believe in is gonna be the decision. So you
I'm
can
the
get
type of
up and
person
wait a minute, I ain't finished.
that like to educate myself in a
Well,
lot of things,
educate yourself. That's
and
fine. I ain't
and,
got
and
nothing
so
against that.
so just in case you don't apply that shit to me. Me personally, I'm going to read the transcripts
I'm not
and I'm
tying
going to read
shit
the
to you.
emotions.
I'm not
You
tying
told
shit to
me
you.
that you was applying that to me. I asked you right when you came on there, was that directed to me? And you said yes. So are you retracting your statement?
I'm not retracting the goddamn thing, because anything I said
Okay,
mine, I
so
said in your
so
face.
so again, apply that to you. Me personally, I'm going to get educated on whatever fuck I feel like getting educated on.
Well, you
Just
can get
because.
educated all you want.
All right then. So just because you don't want to read shit, don't apply that shit to me.
No, you
That's
don't know
all I'm saying.
what I want to do. Do you really
You
want me to tell you what I want to do?
enlighten me. Enlighten me.
No, I'm not elected to do that.
Okay. I just want to make sure that that's not a threat. I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Yes, because I already know how motherfuckers like your kind
I,
take to that.
okay. I just want to make sure. So that's why I said
Yeah, man, who you
jump to
think you
conclusions.
dealing with?
Before I jump to conclusions, I want you to explain yourself so
But
I
you
won't
can
think.
jump to whatever conclusion you make out of it.
I don't want to jump
Let's
to
not get
conclusions.
it
I would like
twisted.
you to explain it so it won't be no mishaps, no misunderstandings.
Let's not get
If
it
you don't,
twisted. You
I don't
can
want to
jump
get
to
it twisted.
conclusion as you jump to conclusion about what you read. How about that?
I'm reading verbatim.
And I'm
I'm just
quoting.
telling you.
I'm quoting
I'm just
myself
saying what
verbatim.
I'm just saying what I'm reading. It's not me saying this shit. It's
I'm
them.
saying the shit what I said. So you could jump to conclusion on what it you perceived it to be.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna get educated. If you choose not to apply that shit to you,
Yeah. Look.
you
You
only.
you you
I
bake your cakes,
appreciate
I fry my
I
chicken. It don't
appreciate
matter.
your goddamn opinion. Is noted, and at the end of the day, I'm gonna take it for opinion, and that's it. But
You ain't got no
I choose
choice but
otherwise.
to do that.
Right.
So don't tell me what you're gonna do. You don't have no goddamn
I
choice.
just told you what I was going. I just did. I just told you what I was gonna do. I just
Hey,
did.
Miss K, do you mean this comment?
All right. Let me get back to these goddamn comments because apparently
Yeah. Get back to the comments.
you clicked the link to do that, man. I'm thinking you
I
really finna.
click the link to do
God, you
whatever
could
the
have
hell I
said that
want to
shit.
do. What you gonna do about it?
You could have said that shit. Goddamn
I'm saying
comment
it
like you've
right
been doing.
here.
Shit.
What you gonna do about me saying it right now? Are
I
you
ain't gonna
gonna
do a goddamn
retract
thing. I
your
don't give a
statement?
fuck.
You asked me to click the link. You
Hold
remember
on
that?
for a minute. Hold on. Who is
I,
this Roe person? Who is Roe?
Are
Hello?
you retracting your statement?
no, I said you clicked the link for that. I didn't know you.
Somebody
I would have told you
No.
don't click that
Not now.
motherfucker.
Not now. Prior to this.
I said, had I known this, I wouldn't told your ass click the link.
You
Had I
can't
known this
tell
shit.
me shit.
All right, let me get back to this shit, man. You can
Oh,
go ahead and talk
hello,
amongst
Roe.
yourself. I'm done with you, JoJo.
Hello?
How you doing?
Pretty good. I just a person from the bushes, and I like to take part of the conversation if you allow me to.
Man, you
Okay.
sound like a very intelligent brother.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, yeah, I would like to have an intellectual conversation where we're not yelling over each other, where
I,
you get to
that
talk and
that
I get to
that
talk.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. So the first thing I want to say is you speak on the transcript as they're a matter of fact. and not just alleged conversations of a person's encounter.
It
So I,
depends on what it is. Like for example, he said that if he's telling me, for example, he told me that the doctor said this, so I would read it as a matter of fact that the doctor said otherwise, contrary to what he said. So it depends on what it is.
so what evidence do you have that is so damning that you feel like this is just a slam dunk win?
So when we go to the herpes, we talked. I don't know how long you was in the group. So we talked about the herpes.
Hmm.
I feel like that's a slam dunk because the doctor told him that he had herpes, and he advised him. He advised him to tell his sex partners that he have herpes and let them choose if they wanted to have sex with him or not. He
Okay.
didn't do that. He didn't
So
do that.
so we're
So
talking. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
so that's one of the ones that I believe is a slam dunk. Another one is the bribery in the marriage with Aaliyah. I
Hmm.
believe that's a slam. I believe that's a slam dunk because, uh, and this just what going off what his previous attorney said that he wasn't aware of Aaliyah's age. He did say that they got married, but it was under the understanding that he thought she was 18. So we come to find out that that was incorrect. It's pretty much impossible. Uh, we come to find out. So they got the racketeering and the bribery. Racketeering mean he needed together with others with it. So we got the together with others, which is McDavid. We got Demetrius, and the benefit R. Kelly and Leah getting married.
Uh-huh.
So
So
I feel like that's proved. But
okay.
go ahead.
I would like to say that Demetrius Smith said that R. Kelly knew nothing about the marriage certificate, so I don't see how that's in your favor. I
The-
see. Wait, let me finish. I'll let you talk. You can speak
okay.
after I speak. I also believe that racketeering is a broad gambit, and it's a racist law. And I feel like you're too happy to convict a black person on a unfair scale. You have racketeering and the Mann Act. These are both laws that are made to entrap minorities. Racketeering, I mean, the racketeering was because of the Italian people were outsmarting the government and they could not get these people arrested on the up and up. So they needed to bend the law into their favor. Now we have a black man that you don't really know if he did it or not. You just have a feeling. And the law is not based on emotion, it's based on fact. And so far, I haven't seen solid fact of anything. Everything is just alleged and everything is just emotion. Everybody is going off of the P word, which I'm not going to say because I know Miss Angie doesn't like people to say it, and that brings out emotion. And I feel like a lot of you guys that are just saying, oh, he's guilty, it's more based on emotion than fact. I haven't heard too much fact yet.
Okay. So as far as the herpes, you haven't heard any facts as far as the herpes?
Well, herpes is a small charge. Like, let's play devil's
No, no, but
advocate.
no, no,
Hold
no, no,
on,
no.
hold
I'm
on.
saying,
You
have you
ask a
heard any?
question.
Have
You
you heard
ask a
any
question.
facts
Let
though?
me answer. You ask a question. Let me answer, please. Now you said herpes. That's a small charge. Now say out of all this big case, he gets charged with just herpes. Now, do you really feel like that's like a super victory? Like that deserves that he should be in jail for life because he gave people herpes? We should just be going in the streets rounding people up because 1 out of 3 women have herpes in
All
some
right. So,
form.
so
And then you got to
I would.
prove, I'm sorry, one more part. I apologize. And you have to prove that he gave them the herpes. If 1 out of 3 women have herpes, how do you know they didn't have herpes together?
That's not what the law said. The law said if you know it, if you know you have it and you expose it to somebody, that's when you're in violation of the law.
I agree, but you also
All
have to
right.
prove
So
that he didn't tell them. You weren't there. You don't know if he told them or not. See, this is your
well he
feelings.
won't he had so no he had them write a letter saying that they gave it to him.
Hmm.
Okay. Um. So it, he already had it. The doctor already said he had it prior to that letter.
Okay. Well, the doctor said he had a negative, and it could be a false negative. That
He
doesn't mean.
explained that. He explained that. He said based off. He said based off. He said when you do these tests, it's based off the timing, and it can produce a false negative. He said later on he did come to the conclusion that he had the herpes complex, and he informed him to inform all his sex partners to see whether or not they want to have sex with him or not.
Right,
And
but
that was years before.
a conclusion can also be opinion. A conclusion. I mean, he didn't say I have a test that says for sure he has herpes. He came to the conclusion. That means he took evidence, put it together, and made a scientific hypothesis. Doesn't
Right.
mean that it's true though, right? Like,
I
are
mean,
we basing this on opinions? Or are we basing
no,
this on facts?
we're basing off what the doctor told him, and
Right.
also,
But you
oh,
still
hold
haven't.
on, let me
Go
finish,
ahead. You're right. You're right. I
and then
apologize.
after that, after the doctor told him that, all of a sudden we have multiple people getting herpes.
Hmm.
So you said that's a coinky dinky?
I'm just saying it's possible. I mean, these women's lifestyles, it seems like they chase people of higher means. Higher means people have a lot of sex. You get it
So
from anyone.
but he's getting prescribed. He's getting prescribed Valtrex in the meantime, but he don't have herpes.
You can get
He's
Valtrex from a cold sore. You can have a cold sore and get Valtrex. That doesn't mean you have herpes. It's
but
not a matter of fact guarantee. Like it could
but
be
did
assumption.
you hear
Yes,
anything? Did you hear anything so far that he had a cold sore?
I haven't heard anything about anything.
All
Like I
right, 'cause
say,
me either.
I'm just
I
saying
haven't heard anything about cold sores.
me
So I want.
personally, I just like to base my things on facts. And like I say, I haven't yet. I want something that you can stand on in solid rock that you're like, this is a
All right.
fact that this
Okay.
happened.
Okay. So with um, she said she lied about her age. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
He found out. Well, she later told him that she was 18. I mean 17. Really 17 because she had to go back to school. School year was starting.
Hmm.
He slapped the shit out of her. Ended up talking to her and said, let me talk to my attorneys. Let's try to work this shit out. Talk to his attorneys. He advised her to go home to convince your parents to put you in homeschooling. She did. Got in homeschooling. Came back. He continued to have sex with her after she told him. At that point, once you have knowledge that she's 18, let's say okay, he didn't know her, but after you know she's underage, you need to say no, stay home. I don't want shit to do with you, because especially when you just got out of an '08 charge,
Hmm.
when you just dodged that motherfucking bullet.
Okay. Can I
Uh, uh,
speak? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
uh, then after that, he had her sign, had her parents do a consent letter. Do you know any adult that need a consent letter from their parents?
Nope.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right. So, do you have evidence that he slapped the shit out of her? Do you have a tape? Did you see any markings? Were you standing there when he slapped
Well,
the
the
shit out of her?
slapping the shit out of her is not the charge. So
No, no, no.
that's
I'm
no, I don't.
we're
I
I'm
don't. I
based.
don't.
I'm okay. Do you have
I don't.
any evidence that he had sex with her? Were you there when he put it in? Did you see a tape of him doing it? Like, how do you know that even
Well,
happened? You're going off of a transcript. You're reading a piece of paper and you're making it a matter of fact, and that is not a matter of fact. You've not yet shown any ounce of evidence that makes this man guilty. You're going
well,
100% off your
well,
feelings. I'm trying to
testimony
tell you.
testimony is can be used for evidence.
She's not credible. She's already flip-flopped. She said one thing and said another.
That's
If you're not telling the truth on one thing, how can I trust you that you're
okay.
telling the truth on another?
Give me an example of what she flip flopped on.
She said R. Kelly did nothing to her. That was her man. She loved R. Kelly. And then as soon as things don't go her way, oh, R. Kelly's the devil. He did this, this, and that.
I'm talking about in court.
I'm
In court.
talking about a person's character. A person's
Okay.
character goes outside of the court.
So
She's a public.
she said okay.
Okay,
So let's go with it. Let's go.
We interrupting. That's what we doing.
Go ahead.
I appreciate it. Now, a person's character goes outside of the court, especially when you're a
Okay.
public figure, and
We're
when
gonna
you
go
have
outside the
things,
court.
when you have videotape of you saying certain things, you don't think they're going to play that in the court?
Okay.
You don't think they're going to show her flip flopping?
So let's go outside of the court then.
Sure.
She also said outside of the court that R. Kelly had them lying on the Gayle King show.
She said what? Repeat that, please. I didn't hear it.
R. Kelly had them lying on
Okay.
the Gayle King show.
Okay. And this is after the fact, though, that
This is
she was
outside of
angry,
court.
right? Right,
This is
right.
outside of court.
But this is after the flip flop fact, right?
I don't know the timeline, but it was
It's pretty sure you smart brother yourself. It's after the flip flop, right?
what flip flop you talking about?
Uh, After she was happy, now she's not happy. She's for R. Kelly, then she's not for R. Kelly. This is when she said that
Well,
is
eventually, that's what ended up happening to everybody. Eventually, everybody was liked R. Kelly. Eventually, in the beginning, then
Mhm.
after, I mean, that happened to everybody in the tribe. So
Right, right.
I mean, that's a
But
moot point.
let's stick to the topic, and we're debating now. We're on Azriel right now. Okay.
Right.
So what you just said, because I need you to stand on it, was that before the flip flop or after the flip flop?
That was during the Shabazz show. So R. Kelly was in jail at that time.
Right.
That was when she went to. That was when she actually called the feds and
Okay.
told them, hold on, we're gonna stand still after the court." So that was when she called the feds and told them about also the um the shed, the not the shed, but the you know what I'm talking about,
Hmm.
the storage. I'm sorry, the
Right.
storage.
Right.
And that was fucking valid information. That was
Right.
credible information because they actually raided the storage and found all type of shit.
What have they found in the stores that you know?
It's in the discovery. I had to go back and look at it. We went over that.
Do you know that
I,
they have any tape, or do you know any evidence that they have in that stores that's going to put that man in jail? Do you personally know?
they already admitted. They already admitted that it was child pornography in the storage and court
But
in this pre-trial.
do you personally know of anything that like
I
do you know
wasn't
that they have
there.
it? You know,
I
I get
wasn't
you.
there.
I get you, but do you have like through your research because you say you're
Okay, so
educated?
based off my research, they have admitted that they have found uh, child pornography,
Okay,
and they
see that's
was
what I'm on.
hold on. Let me finish. And they said haven't even finished going through it yet.
Okay,
They're still in the process of going through it
right.
at this time. Also, they have submitted things in discovery. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. I had to pull the discovery up. I can tell you, we did go over it before of the storage shit and the
Right.
discovery. And Angie definitely had a heart attack when she saw it.
Hmm.
But it is in the discovery.
Okay, so let me say this. I'm not sure if I'm right or wrong, but I'm pretty sure that you will correct me if I am wrong. But I'm pretty sure that I heard them say that they weren't 100% positive on the age of the girls on any tape. They said the girls were not shapely, but they did not have any proof of the age of any girl on the
Which
tape.
tape you talking about? You talking
The
about
one that's the tapes that they accused that could be child pornography. I believe that they said the
are you
women
talking
look
about the?
young.
Are you? I would rather stay on the New York case.
Okay.
So the Illinois. I mean, we can go. We can go to Illinois if you want. I mean,
I was just trying to attack the whole gambit because my basic principle, because I'm not here to say the man's innocent. I
okay, that's
don't
fine.
know, but
We
what
can
I
go
am,
wherever you want. Let's
yeah,
go there. Let's go there.
but the reason, my main reason is because I watch Miss Walker's channel a lot. And it just seems like you'd be happy to put a black man in jail. Like, and I get it.
I don't. I don't.
Before
It's
you
not
go there,
about him being black.
hold on. Before you go there, I was about to walk back with it because I knew you was gonna get offended. But I didn't mean it like that. But what I'm trying to say is the way that they're trying to put him in jail, right? If he was just the P word, right? Let's say for the sake of devil's advocate, he was just a P word. A P word do not get life in jail.
Oh yeah, you do watch this channel a lot. You know
That's
what not to say
that's what I'm saying.
that.
The P word do not get life in jail. Do you agree with that or disagree? A person who
It
would commit the
depends.
crime of a P
It
word
depends. It
normally,
depends.
but
It de-
I mean, I understand you trying to win the argument, but in your heart, you know that they don't get life normally. I mean,
it
if you
depends. I'm trying to answer your question.
go ahead.
It depends on how many charges he got. So if the minimum will equate to 30 plus years, although that's not life, it could be life for him
And it
considering his
could
age.
run
Consider
concurrently and all that good stuff.
considering his
Also,
age. Um, but I really want to stay on the New York, but that's fine. I will go there if you want to go there.
Right,
It's
right.
up to you.
Right.
Uh,
I'm about to wrap it up. But like my main thing is I just want to know, do you care about the law? Like does the law, because
that's yes, of course.
right. Okay. So if you care about the law, you have to care about the way the law is handling the situation. Because if it does one person wrong, rather you feel like that person is guilty or not, that means it can do an innocent person wrong. And our justice system is not perfect. So regardless,
Was the
go ahead.
justice system perfect in '08 when he walked?
Never. It's never perfect since the beginning of times. He's irrelevant in this situation, but it's all we have. So my whole point is we have to make sure that it runs correctly, rather it gives us the result we
I
like
agree.
or
I
we
can't agree
dislike.
with that. I agree with that. I can't even argue with that. I
Right.
agree. I agree with you with that.
So that's basically the reason why I came on here, and this is basically the
And,
conversation I wanted to
and,
have.
and I would like for you to continue to come on here because I like having conversations with people like you.
I appreciate it.
Where we can be cordial and not go back and forth and kind of be counterproductive and what the fuck going on with the case. It's obviously that both of us care about the case, whether you for him or against him. We still, have some interest in it,
Right.
and that's what it's all about, to come together and cordially speak and hear each other's points. Because I can be wrong with some things, and you can point it out to me, but I will never know that if we constantly cussing each other out because I don't agree with your point of view, as opposed to just cordially talking about it.
Right.
Like for example, that last point you made, I agree with that.
That's what's up. So, Miss Walker, I'm out of here. I just want to say thank you for allowing me on your channel. Mr. Keller, thank you for having a cordial conversation, and might catch you guys later.
No problem. Thank you.
Likewise,
All right,
Yeah,
no
we're
likewise.
problem.
welcome. Thank you so much.
See, I like shit like that. I like shit like that.
Main reason is because I watch Miss Walker's channel, and it just seems like he'd be happy to put a black man in
He's
jail.
still here.
And I get it.
Okay, mute him. Go on, mute him. Or he didn't pause his
Yeah, his thing's
device.
still running.
Yeah, he wanted to hear because he can't hear it, so you go back
Yeah.
and hear what he was saying while I was paused. But yeah, I like conversations like that.
Right.
Take notes, JoJo. I
You
knew it.
have no idea.
Let me say something, man. When I first heard you, it was on Carolina. I think I told you this before. It's on Carolina channel, and y'all was talking about hypocrisy. And shit, you was on it. It wasn't no fucking yelling and cussing, all this shit. But for some reason, with the R. Kelly shit, I don't know, man. I was shocked when I first talked to you. I was shocked because it was far different from when I heard you on Carolina, Miss Rogers channel.
So what do you think contribute to that?
Some with this R. Kelly shit, apparently, because you talk about hypocrisy and there was no issues.
So again, I'm gonna ask you, what do you think
I just
contribute to
said,
that?
I just said, apparently this R. Kelly shit. If I had to take a guess,
Would you like to expand on that? What
I would just
about
like
the
you
R.
to
Kelly?
explain.
What about the
I
R.
don't
Kelly
know.
situation?
You can expand on it. I don't know.
Okay, I just asked you a question.
Okay, I don't know. I was just making the point that I was shocked because when I first heard you, you was nothing like this. How you was about this R. Kelly shit. Do you know him personally? Do it resonate differently with you? It hit home.
What does that even matter?
I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to see where
Well,
this stems from.
I don't think that's relevant here.
Okay. I'm just like you said. I'm just asking.
Miss K, what was your question? I'm sorry, I got food in my mouth. What was your question? I'm sorry.
Uh,
Mm,
I answered yes. I would like your opinion on my question. What was the question? Oh, was that your question you asked her, Angie? Maybe you asked the question.
I had it up. Honey, I'm
No, you
so.
remember uh you had asked posed a question that you would like. But so maybe she's answering your question, and she said I answer yes. I
I would
think
like
that's
an
what she
opinion
said.
on my question. She said I would like an opinion on my question. Um, I don't know what it was. I think I probably have an ulcer because for some reason I'm sick on my stomach.
One day Lolo up here.
Hmm. It
One
was that Doctor Lolo or Doctor?
oh, I just saw Lolo. I'm like, what happened to Lolo?
I don't think it
I
was
know
that.
Lolo people. Okay, I know me and Lolo talked all the
Oh,
time.
about
He can keep it cordial.
no, he done said what did you say
But
about? I don't think I forgot what your question was, but I don't think
you had asked something about people been sexually abused or something to that nature. I don't know.
no. Oh, she said no. She's asking me a question about Sharon Winbush. I think I got
Oh,
nervous. What's the name? Oh, about taking a stand. The jury might be doing a story about his alleged trauma. Oh, it may be on. Hold on. Jury question about his alleged trauma.
but I don't
It
care
may be
about.
on there depending on. It could be on there, but I would have to. Don't you? Wasn't the I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so.
But I don't care about R. Kelly's being a black man. His race is irrelevant. It's about him being the P word, him being a predator. Is what's problematic for me, and the race is really not attached to that. I don't think he should get a get out of jail card just because he's a black entertainer, a successful black entertainer. And I believe that's kind of contributed to him getting away with this shit for the past 30 years. To be honest with you.
I don't think she's taking a stand, Mrs. K. She said
No, no, he not. I thought he was too until I read the
no.
transcripts.
I'm talking about Sharon Wimbush.
Oh no, she said she wasn't. She said she wasn't. She had did a
Well,
interview with Court
Angie,
TV.
excuse me for interrupting. Thank you for your time. Thank you for allowing me to be on your channel. And Robert, you know, it is what it is.
It don't have to be what it is, man. We need to get to a point where it don't have to be what it is. You
And
getting there? You getting there?
what
We'll
point
get
do you
there.
suggest that be?
I don't know. Some. What? It's not that serious, man. Just come
It's
on
not.
here.
It's really not.
Okay, but hey,
I
I
just
don't
say
know
what it
you. You don't
is.
know me. So there's no
I
need for
just
all
say what
this.
it is.
There's no wrong. There's nothing wrong with saying what it is, but there's no need for all this extra energy behind it. We don't
Right.
know each other. We
Right.
don't know each other.
Just like the P word. That's extra.
Hey, outside predator. I'll use predator then.
You can
She
use whatever you want,
about his trauma.
but just know it
It
comes with
might
something.
take a look. I can kind of look. I can see because I think they already put the questionnaire out there, right? They had that questionnaire in paper. Didn't they, Robert?
What you say?
Didn't they have the jury questionnaire in paper?
Yeah, you gave it to me. Remember? Oh no. You gave me the instructions.
Questionnaire. The questionnaire.
Yeah,
I'll look.
yeah. It's in Pacer. It's in Pacer,
I
but
swear.
it's been edited so many times, so you got to make sure you get the final one. There's really no final one because they had edited. So, but it's in there. If you want to get the gist of it, it's in there. But they kept editing it all the way to the fucking pretrial conference.
When I tell you,
Oh, did you hear about it's a, I was looking at God is Dawn community chat,
mhm,
and she had got an email saying that one of the jurors is paid off and they're going to hang it up.
Hurry off.
Hang up. It's gonna be a they gonna hunt. It's gonna be a hung juror because one of them is paid off. Um,
Hmm? On this,
let,
what
let
you
me
mean?
hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Let me tell you something. Common
I'm
sense is
listening.
not so common. Huh? No, I'm asking about it. And I'm gonna tell you, there are some fucked up people in this world, and I just never knew that it would be so many, fucked up people contained in this one area. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
So
People
they
get
pretty much
important,
saying,
man. I didn't get anything. I'm serious. You get, disappointed. Like I just it doesn't even make any sense. Over what? Mm-mm. Oh, that was last week. I don't know, honey. I don't know. I don't give a damn at this point. It's just these people are fucked up in the head. Everybody got to put on a show for their people and all that bullshit. So it's so ridiculous. People watching people on goddamn YouTube as if somebody on YouTube is the reason why he would be in jail for it. I mean, just stupid. Are you serious?
I can understand them getting upset or the outrage, put it that way, if he was convicted. I will understand that, but just off some regular YouTube beef off of R. Kelly,
I mean,
that's why I don't understand.
people are liars. Try to manipulate you as if there's some winning thing, as if they're like, oh, I'm gonna prove that, oh, I can control her or I can do this. Are you stupid? That would never happen. You don't have enough to do that. I'm not talking
But
about money or anything like that. I'm talking about fucking fucking paperwork and power. And even if you did, you still need something else. Like for what? It's annoying as fuck.
hey, like like Larry would say, fucking for what?
Yeah, for what?
Fucking for what? Did you
It
get
don't
that?
it don't even make any fucking sense, huh?
Did you get
Yeah.
that?
Oh, they said that wasn't
But even
secret.
I'm just saying, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, what if that were to happen? Do you think that will increase his odds of winning? Because let's say they get 100 juror, and
Hold on.
they
And
have to
I
do
can
this over
say,
again.
hold on. And I can say whatever the fuck I want to say, and I don't give a fuck who don't like it. What the fuck you gonna
Oh
do?
shit! Oh
Click the
shit! What happened?
motherfucking link if you don't like it. Don't talk to the
Oh shit!
motherfucker. Click and talk directly to me. I put my motherfucking foot in your motherfucking ass. Or arrange to have
Oh
it done.
shit!
And that's on everybody, motherfucking mammy.
Oh, my mammy too.
No. Fuck wrong with y'all.
Damn.
Y'all gonna see a
Whew.
different motherfucking side.
Yeah, I think that's my cue to leave. I'm pissing everybody off.
No, you ain't even pissing me off. Yeah.
And you said on everybody, mammy.
Shit.
Shit.
Stupid as fuck.
Hmm.
You motherfuckers ain't back shit.
Hey, y'all need to hit that like button. Shit.
Bunch of motherfucking liars. I wish a motherfucker would ask me. Ask me. See what fucking happened. Ask me
I ain't
shit
acting.
about what I fuck I say. I say what the fuck I want to say. And that motherfucking bullshit. Motherfuckers insane.
Damn. Who did it? Who did
Yeah. Fuck.
it?
I mean, fucked all the way up.
You was doing good, Angie.
I don't like a motherfucker to try me.
What happened? Who did it?
Whoever know the fuck I'm talking to and talking about, they know.
Uh,
God damn it. Knowing. Well, a lot of these people. I've seen you go.
all right.
Right.
So
I mean, baby, they lie on you. They try to manipulate. Baby, is okay. Madam, whatever you call me. I can't argue with you. Okay. I guess you're going somewhere with that. I don't know. But right. And you cannot, let me tell you something. These motherfuckers will make you be someone who you're not. I'm not
shit,
fake
not
and
me.
phony. I don't want to fuck with all kinds of people. And one thing somebody did say was true. I will throw your ass away like a goddamn used tissue. And this is the reason why. Because you keep hanging around, keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And you're going to get what you get. Usually your first thought about the motherfucker was right the first time. But around here, uh-uh. It's absolutely annoying. And I'm not going to do all that.
On that note, I'm finna take my black ass to bed. It's been real. It was a nice conversation. Like it was decent live, and it went left a little bit. But it didn't go all the way left. Shout out to I forgot the last guy name that called in. Hit the
Oh,
last guy.
yeah.
What was his name?
Bro, that was a good conversation.
Yeah, him that hit that funky ass link. I appreciate your
Yeah.
conversation. Hit it again. It's another guy. What's the other guy that I was talking to last time? Uh,
Um,
uh, I can't think of his name, but man, both of y'all come back. He know who he is. Both of y'all can come back. We can sit down and have a nice, cordial conversation. Um, I like that.
Right.
Angie can do her part in the beginning and start cussing and fussing, and then when she
Well,
done, we come in and have a nice conversation.
hopefully. It's always some bullshit. People have goddamn motives and all that bullshit. What the fuck is wrong? I mean, like, you have to ask the question, something wrong with you? Like, what the fuck? And people just can't have a normal, natural conversation that just travels and goes through the normal goddamn
Well, you got
channels
to
that a
realize
goddamn normal conversation goes through. Not none of
you
this
got
bullshit.
you got to
Like
realize
you're playing chess.
you got to
I'm not
realize a lot of
playing
motherfuckers is not a lot of people is not normal. So you just have to take that in consideration.
that.
You know,
No, man, watch. Man, something for all this.
it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. You got to realize that.
Uh-uh. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell
Uh,
to the no.
you need a drink.
I don't even know what to drink. I swear, I think I got ulcers. I really do. I'm serious. I'm nauseous. Uh-uh.
All right,
Uh-uh.
Angie, I'm out this
All right.
biatch.
All right.
Till
Thank
next
you,
time. All
Sean.
right.
All right, folks. Um, I'm literally nauseous. Oh, all right. Thanks again, y'all, to the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. Till the next time, Lord. I got to I got to rethink dropping the goddamn link. Jeff, Jeff. Oh yeah, Jeff. Wait, yeah, that was a decent conversation. You know, thanks to all you got darn new people and the people falling out the bushes and stuff. Y'all do make for some good conversation. But anyway, I sure do appreciate y'all, and hopefully we'll get to the exercise tomorrow. But make sure y'all look to do something good for somebody other than the people that you normally would have to do something good for anyway. That means outside of your circle. All right, y'all. Good night. I see y'all. Peace out, y'all.